howdy. God. Let me lower the volume of the music so you can hear me. Hello, everyone. Hi. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna be riding a bus. Hi, Beck. Thank you for being first on the chat. Hi, Oz. Use the chair. I'm gonna be sitting on a chair. My ass is gonna be sitting down for hours. For hours. That's how it's gonna go. Hello, Diggy. Desert Bus. Desert Bus indeed. It's the infamous Desert Bus. I'm sure some of you have heard it. If not, you're about to learn what that means. Use crowd control to double the size of the trip for hashtag content. Diggy, the size of this map is well, like, technically speaking, if I were to go slow, it would be about 8 hours. So that would mean that if you would double it, it would be 16 hours. It doesn't have to be like this. But luckily, with our sonic speed, we can, instead of taking us 8 hours, it would take us 4. And so if you would double that, right, it would be 8. But that would still 8 hours that would be insane. So instead, we're just gonna do the regular 4, thank you very much. That's a good highlight message though. Bus emote. I like that. And hello Arlo for saying Desert Bus. We can make it if we all stick together. We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up forever. Then it's gonna be alright. I got some water with me. Hold on, let me get some water. So. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to be running through the desert. It's going to take me approximately 4 hours of nothing but running. Alright? But, we're going to do it. And luckily, as being a bus, I will have passengers come in and go as they please. There will be stops for them. If there was a passenger that wants to get on the bus, we will stop, let them in, and then they'll be here, and then at every certain point they wish to get off the bus, we will stop and get them off the bus, and they will be on their merry way. I will be having people coming in and out as they as we go, so that we can have some conversations going, because this is going to be a long ride. And I can't talk to myself for 4 hours. I already do that on a regular basis while streaming, but this is on a desert. I'm on a desert. There's nothing there. Also, Lala, hi. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Hi. I hope you're doing well. How's your day? Lala, if at any point you wish to join the bus, you're more welcome to do so. By the way, you are welcome into that if you want to. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I am doing fantastic. I've been doing a lot of errands today. I just got done with them like a bit ago, and I'm ready to chill for the next of the night. We got 3 hours ahead of us of nothing but the road and our buddies. Oh my God, I will consider it. Well, totally up to you. If you want to join it, if you can go ahead, and if you don't want to join, that's totally fine. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want. But I will start moving us over to the next stream, because the longer I stay on the intro screen, the longer this stream's gonna be. And I don't want this stream to be too long, because this stream is predicted to be 3 hours, possibly 4. I don't want to go over the 5-hour mark. All right, so we'll see how it goes. Let me start switching over things and move some windows over and move some stuff here and there, and we will eventually we're gonna hit the road. So hold on. Up. Here we are. We have 2 passengers ready. We have our passenger number 1, Beck, and passenger number 2, Arlo. Let's get them on the microphone right now as we speak, because I'm deafened, as you can see. Hi.
Oh my God, road trip!
Hi.
It's road trip time. How are you guys doing?
Road trip.
Oh yeah. This is happening.
This is happening.
Guys,
All
what's
right.
happening?
Well, welcome you two to the bus. Are you ready to go on a 4-hour road trip?
Absolutely. Oh my god. I'm putting
I'm
my feet
very
up on the seat.
excited.
I hope you don't mind.
You can
Last
do
time
whatever
I was
you
on
want.
A bus, I got a little sick.
Oh.
Oh no. We'll talk about that
Oh,
soon.
no.
Don't worry. Yeah, this is the Stormy bus. Just imagine the Stormy bus being this really big, spacious bus. It's got like top tier, comfy ass seats. You can do whatever the hell you want. It has whatever you want it to have. It's like an imaginary bus. You think of something and it probably has it. So feel free to do whatever you want.
Oh hell yes.
I like
live
the
here.
probably on that one.
Yeah, probably. I can't promise everything. Can't promise everything. That's a bit too much, but I can promise some things. So,
Like a desert road trip.
like a desert road trip, going all the way from Arizona to Las Vegas.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right, are you ready to go? We're ready to get those gears rolling.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
I'm comfy in my seat. I have my snacks. I'm ready to go.
All right, let me get that mouse off the screen. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
This is it.
Road trip time.
It's road trip time. Yeah, this is it.
Ah yes, my favorite Sonic game, Desert Bus.
Yeah, don't you remember your favorite my favorite level from Frontiers, the one and only desert bus?
The one and only Desert Bus. Yeah. It
The
was
one and
crazy.
only desert of bus.
The one and only desert of bus. It do be bussin'.
It's
Oh, we are
busted.
busting.
We are bustin'
Oh.
right now.
Oh my god.
You ain't bustin'?
What's a little busting between friends?
Don't you usually bust?
Sometimes.
Okay. Arlo, how much do you bust?
Friends. Buddy,
We're friends?
hourly.
Hourly?
Damn. This is going great already.
And en nombre del Padre, el Hijo, el Espíritu Santo, I'm going to hell.
I want to let you know it's only been a minute, by the way, and this is 3 hours. There's a timer on the top. There's a timer on the top telling me how long it's been. It's only been a minute.
God. So is it like every 30 minutes you get a checkpoint? What's that?
Every
I'll,
50 miles.
Can someone confirm that? Can someone look up Desert Bus Game Banana and read the things for me, please? Because I don't want to stop the bus while we're here, and all the information is on there, which is very accurate.
Desert Bus Game Banana.
Yeah.
Has a hell of a set of words you just said, for sure.
Desert Bus Undertale mod. Celeste. Hello?
Don't worry about those.
Sonic Frontiers. Please.
Does it tell you how fast you're going, or do you just get that, like, rough estimate speedometer there?
That's the rough estimate speedometer. That's just, the page should say how fast I'm going. Every 50 kilometers, however long that is. I don't know how much that is in minutes.
Oh, man. What the fuck is a kilometer? Back.
I don't know. I don't drive.
Someone pull up the.
Hold on.
Someone
Hold
pull
on,
up
I'm
the.
looking it up. 50
It's every 50
50
kilometers. It doesn't say like, how much
kilometer.
that is in time.
to MPH. Well, we also don't know how fast Sonic is going relative.
So 31 miles.
31 miles, yeah. That's roughly.
I mean-
it's a little bit, marginally over 31 miles.
Can you go to the mod page? I think it does say how fast Sonic goes.
Sonic Frontiers Desert Bus mod. Look it up.
Sonic the Hedgehog. It's saying Sonic the Hedgehog can go faster than a measly 20 meters per second. It doesn't say exactly how fast he's going. I don't think. So
Let's see.
guys.
We'll see. We'll see.
It has been trimmed down from 8 hours to 3, though. You know that much. Oh my god, he's rolling now.
I'm rolling.
Oh my god.
Um,
To the left, it's only straight.
Can you run to the left, or is it only straight? So here's the thing, Lala. Here's the thing, right? Normally, I will be running completely straight. But given the road, it is slightly skewed to the right, I think. So as I'm only pushing forward, Sonic will keep slowly moving to the right side. And here's the thing. I'm not going to do it now because I've been in the road for about 4 minutes. If I veer off the road into the sand, I will die and
Yeah.
have to start from the last checkpoint. But apparently there's a checkpoint every 50 kilometers. Yeah, if I touch the sand, it's off to the last checkpoint, and there's a
Yep.
checkpoint every 50 kilometers.
All right, so it says here that Sonic
Hi,
moves at the
Magna.
original speed of the desert bus, which is about 20 kilometers per hour. So, I have no real way of doing the math to figure out how fast he's going to shorten that trip to 3, but we'll say he's going like 80 kilometers an hour. So, theoretically
Hello?
speaking, theoretically speaking, Sonic is...
Oh, good
fuck.
heavens.
Hey, get off the fucking bus! It's still cold.
Hold on, it's let me get Os on the scene over here real quick.
I'm so wet.
You're a wet ass owl and you're on my head apparently.
How that?
Wet-
You're
wet-
seriously
you're a
not just
wet-ass
doing a
owl.
group?
No,
It's funnier this way. Everything for the bit.
Everything for the bid. Welcome to
I'm
the
here.
bubble.
I'm just small.
I literally immortalized you on my fucking channel for the bit.
That's
I'm
true.
on screen. I'm just small. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be here for long, by the way.
That's
You
fine,
stopped
Just
moving,
saying.
right, Storm?
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say because it warns you on the thing that he'll keep drifting to the right if you don't stop.
Yeah, no, that's what
Storm
I'm.
literally paused the game.
It does. It
Oh,
says
looking
even
at
if
the
you
stream?
pause. It says even if you pause, Sonic will continue to move to the right,
Even if you pause.
Huh?
even when you pause.
What?
Yeah. Let me look it up again. But I'm pretty sure it says that it warns you to come to a complete stop.
That's
Um,
really
I
funny.
think.
can you do
I
the
mean-
infinite sign thing, or is it a stage? This is a cyberspace stage, so you cannot do the infinite sign.
Can you die?
If I touch the sand, yeah.
Here we go. Important note: pausing while still moving will result in Sonic continuing to move right over time. Make sure to come to a complete stop before pausing to prevent accidentally sliding off the road without you knowing.
That's really funny.
Thank goodness I stopped when I
I
paused.
think we should. I think we should strive to have that happen.
I mean,
I
how
think
are
we
you
should
gonna make
Guilty
that
Gear
happen?
Strive to have that happen.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So yeah, this is a cyberspace level, so meaning no infinite loop symbol, meaning my boost is gonna be limited for the rest of the run.
How long is the road?
8
3
hours.
3
3
hours
hours.
with boost, 8 hours with standard 20-kilometer-an-hour speed.
What's wrong with you?
Can I do a homing attack? Frontiers does not have homing attacks. You gotta remember that.
What's wrong with you?
It's really funny because I was telling Storm before
What
we
Tears
started
doesn't have
how
homing
like
attack? I don't believe you.
It does, but you can't just do it on command. Like you can't.
it has
Like,
to be an
Have to
actual
target.
enemy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's
like, I
not-
just played this game. It has a fucking homing attack. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, you can homing attack, but you need to target an enemy to attack. You need to attack the enemy.
Can you do the funny move where you shoot a bunch of things for no fucking reason?
No,
That
because
was
this is a cyberspace level, so there's no combat.
They hate everything. They hate everything about everything. This is stupid.
Yeah, all the overworld
So it-
abilities, not here.
So this is. Can you have like some music playing or something?
Oh no, there's no music in the bus. I'm sorry.
Do,
No music in
This
the
is the
bus.
authentic experience of desert
Don't.
bus.
don't you want the like a radio or something?
We're the
No.
radio.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
That's what do you think we're here for?
All right.
Oh my God, Maple Satori. Please, please do not play that for the continuous amounts of times. I beg of you.
How to drive Storm to insanity.
Don't worry, I'll throw in some other ones.
The first time.
Weezer jump scare.
Satori.
Meta! Meta
So
Brookie!
quiet.
The first time I heard that Maple story.
Business I do the tumor, the soya.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was good start.
I'm trying to, yeah, like whenever any like song plays through the soundboard, I just scream out loud to prevent any claims.
That's funny.
It's not gonna get claimed.
It
You
can.
see-
Fucking
you-
Kevin MacLeod's free royalty-free music got claimed on my channel. I keep having to dispute it.
That's so
That's not-
fun. You go out of your way to
That's not the
dispute.
original song.
You played the Weezer riff,
You played the Weezer Rift.
and you also played the intro to that other ska song that I can't fucking remember the name of.
99 bottles of beer on the
I thought you
wall.
meant specifically consume the soy, and I was like, that's not the original song. I'm sorry.
99
It's not
bottles
gonna
of
be-
beer.
bottles of
Take
beer
one
on the
down,
wall.
pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall.
Hey, come on, be respectful of the other passengers on the bus. You can't just yell "fuck" like that. Shit.
Well, you had.
Egg
Stop.
on my face, I guess.
Stop apologizing so much. I'm so- Damn, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Pookie.
Oh.
Who's
Right,
playing
this-
with their fucking thing?
Huh?
Who's what?
I forgot what the name of the
On
toy
the
was, so I just
bus?
said my
In
fucking
public?
thing. In public?
Heavens!
Is there like
For
a
free?
what's the speed run record for this?
I.
For like the Frontiers mod or Desert Bus as a whole?
The Frontiers mod, I guess.
Well, the
I thought
fastest
that's what this
anyone
was.
can go is roughly 3 hours, and that's if you boost straight up. But like aside from that, you can't go faster or do anything better. So it's either 3 hours or 8 hours. Your pick.
But you can't boost forever.
No, as you can see, Storm has to boost out and then let it refill and then boost again.
So
Yep.
like, I wonder what I bet someone out there is gonna find the optimal thing to do, and also
Oh.
find like a bug that teleports them to the end in 2.5 seconds.
Probably.
Maybe
They
there are
can-
vertex explosions according to the mod description, whatever the fuck that means.
What is a vertex explosion?
Your guess is as good as mine, champ. I don't know.
What
So
the
how's your
hell?
first day going?
I
Let's see. I
yeah.
found out I was driving on an almost bald tire. No,
Oh,
it was more than bald. It was scalped.
Jesus.
How? And how did you not notice?
It was on the very inside of the tire where I don't really look at.
Mm.
I sent a picture of the tire in
Wouldn't
the
you
chat
feel
if
it
you want
when
to take a
you're
look.
driving?
No, because it's not on the majority of it. That's on the very inner lining of the tire. So
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
not
you
as bad
c-
as I was picturing.
no, it is. If you look closely, you'll see the metal wires of the very interior of the tire
But
exposed.
the way you said it, though, you made it sound like it was the
I
whole
love-
fucking tire.
I love. No, it is.
That's pretty bad. That tire could have exploded because of that. That's a
Well-
blowout. That's a blowout right there. This tire is bald. No, this tire is scalped.
Bald!
I mean,
Bald!
so are you. You don't hear me complaining.
Okay, Oswald.
Great.
Joke's on you. I might look like a wood owl, but I'm actually.
It's gonna take some time for me to see that. I'm watching this stream.
Lechonk!
Okay. Ah!
Oh shit! LeChonk moment!
Wink.
Fucking pig.
Oh my god, guys, guest
Wink,
starred LeChonk.
Guest star Lechonk.
LeChonk is on the bus. We'll let him on here. It's great.
Wink.
Oink oink.
Does this guy have a ticket?
I don't know. I think he should be allowed to do anything.
I'll
for
never
him.
not have a ticket.
Oh,
You know,
What do they mean by
Can't argue with
this?
that.
I'm super thankful for the spin dash because if I just hit boost, I have to hold the stick forward because if I let go, I stop. So, holding the stick forward for so long hurts.
yeah.
But luckily,
This is
rubber
a.
Hmm?
It
Just get a
won't
rubber
help because
band.
Sonic's constantly drifting to the right. So unless you can auto-correct it perfectly with that rubber band, that's doomed.
Yeah.
Get it to the left enough that it acts as straight.
mm-hmm.
I mean, you
But
could.
like, if I spin dash, I don't have to hold the stick forward and he just goes.
Mm. We're finding hidden tech.
So my finger can take a break for a
Who
bit.
made this?
Like what, Desert Bus or the mod?
The mod, obviously. Who wanted this?
Some dude.
I don't know what Desert Bud is either.
The creator is called Weasley, So there you go. There's your answer to that.
Wait, did you say?
Hey, can someone? Hey, since
Did you
already.
say? Did you say Rouge?
Oh, bam, 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 bam. Can someone give a wiki description of Desert Bus?
Desert.
I could just give the real description of Desert Bus. Desert Bus is one specific game of a series of games that Penn and Teller, the magicians, were originally making, I believe, for the SNES.
Sega CD.
A Sega CD. Basically, they were like, what if we just made a bunch of bullshit games? Like, these are all bad. They're not really meant to be winnable, beatable, or enjoyable or anything. These are bullshit, fuck-ass games. And they did. And one of them was Desert Bus, where you are driving the Penn and Teller tour bus from... I don't remember what city you start out in, but you're going to, like, Las Vegas, Nevada, I believe. And you drive the speed limit, and the bus is constantly drifting to the right. There is no music, there's no traffic, this one's forgiving. It has checkpoints. The original does not. If you drive off the road, either left or right, you lose, and you have to start the entire trip completely over again.
Okay, that's cool and all. Hey, Arlo, what's going on with your PNG?
I am a Ford Ranger.
That's great.
What is that?
How did they make the game? Did they hire someone?
Probably. I mean, they're fucking rich. I mean, they're some of the most.
They're fucking Penn and Teller.
It's Penn and Teller. They're renowned magicians. I'm sure they had the money to just be like, hey, make 7 shit ass games for us, and they're like, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And then did. However, I do not think they ever released.
So, what?
I'm not actually a Lechonk. I'm
That is an adorable piece of art.
It's so cute.
So like what ended up happening was that
cheating.
they made the game, they sent out review copies, and the reviewers were like, wow, these games suck ass, but Desert Bus is kind of alright. And they were going to release it, but apparently they ran out of like budget for publishing, I think, or something like that, and they couldn't get the game published.
It's not surprising considering they made 7 of those things and only one was going to be like, yes. Also, let's be honest, it was the point, but that game would have flopped.
It would have, 100%.
It would have flopped.
Oh, yeah. The fact that out of all of the games that were on that collection, people were like, yeah, the one that you have to drive in a straight line for 8 hours is the banger. It's really cool.
Yeah, so that's the backstory of Penn and Teller. Just want to make some fuck ass games, kind of like as a deconstruction of games, you know, a little snarky like hee hoo hoo. And they made some fuck ass shit and then didn't put it out.
Well,
technically these games were almost lost media basically, but you know we have them. We have Doom has a Desert Bus mod. Actually,
there's a lot of,
but you have to get up every now and again because I think every I don't remember what the time frame is or what the mile frame is, but a revenant will spawn behind you and you have to kill him.
oh.
Or you die.
So, the original game didn't have checkpoints?
No. If you
if
you lost, you start over. Hey, it's me and Oz Jr. Good work, Magda. You know your continuity. You know your
Wait,
lore.
huh?
And check fucking. Where is this? Oh no! This one's of me. This one's to me. Hold on. I'm
checkpoint.
I'm putting in the chat. I'm putting it in the chat.
saying, guys, look at this.
We
It's
gotta-
a DM.
we got
DM.
we
I'm
gotta
not used to getting these
fellas,
personally.
real quick, we got a checkpoint. So roughly every 15 minutes.
Okay, now we know.
That was at 16 minutes, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I paused and stopped a couple of times.
Yeah, she did pause a couple
Okay,
times, to be fair.
Well,
I have to readjust for
Stop
the
the
Ford
bus.
Ranger. That's okay. I'll eat the gun.
Oh, I mean, if you want to get off the bus, you're gonna have to get off while it's running.
that's not what I was getting at. I was just gonna shoot you if you keep running.
The bus will keep going even if I'm dead.
Oh god.
That's
Well-
crazy.
Stops for no one.
All right, the picture's posted.
Sonic Chronicles.
Oh my god, that's awesome! Magnus on the bus too!
Yeah, everyone's on the bus.
Brought his copy of Sonic
Hey,
Chronicles.
Storm.
Yeah?
When are you playing Sonic Chronicles?
At some point. I did promise to
I
Mac.
was
Oh my
not
god, we're
expecting
getting a
you to say
raid?
that.
We're getting a raid
That
from
was not as
Flair.
good as it
Hi, Flair.
Will we shout out
Hello,
Flares?
Raider.
Yeah, give a shout out to Flair. Flair, what were you up to? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having fun.
Hi.
Hi. We are okay. So you were playing
What? Why did
what?
It...
Wait.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What happened?
That's not Flair. Can you give a?
Am I insane?
You
That's-
misspelled Flare, but then it linked Storm's channel?
Can you do a slash shout out?
I feel like an insane
There you go.
person. There we go.
Animal Crossing New
Yeah.
Horizons.
Rock Smash. I mean, it's technically not an
Oh.
HM.
Oh, what
but
villagers do you have?
How was
I
that
would
for
like
How are you
to
doing
know.
today?
That is
Yeah, how was your
absolutely
stream?
cursed. Oh my
I'm
god.
a that per.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I added an extra O. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
I-
really funny that you misspelled it, but somehow it decided to link Storm's
Bruh.
channel.
Well,
I
it's
think
probably
it
'cause it's a
yeah, I
channel
think
that
it
doesn't
default-
exist.
Yeah, if it
But-
doesn't exist, I think it defaults to whatever the
Yeah.
streamer's channel.
But yeah, Flair, I hope you had fun. What were you up to in New Horizons? I hope you had tons of fun. And any raiders coming in, if you feel the need to rest up and leave, make sure to do so. The bus door is open right there. It's moving at all times, so be careful when stepping out. But for those who wants to stay in the bus, you're more than welcome to join us along this 4-hour ride.
I just feel like no
More
one's gonna
than
know
4
who I
hours.
am because I'm just a fucking pickup truck right now.
It's 3 constantly boosting, and it's 8. It's gonna be like 5.
My husband though was talking about the Shadow the Hedgehog voice cast earlier, and I thought of you. Yeah, because I've been losing my mind over Keanu Reeves being confirmed to voice Shadow the Hedgehog. I've been like Oh my God, that's another raid. Well, that is 2 raids in a row. Okay, hold on. Cruising.
What's up, Cruising?
Welcome in, Cruising. Thank you for the raid. How are
I won't
you?
be doing that
Playing
one.
more Live Alive. How was that? I hope you had fun. As I was mentioning earlier, if you need to head out, you are more than welcome to do so. The bus door is right there. But yeah, I've been losing my mind over Keanu Reeves being confirmed for. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pixeled Alex. Welcome to the moon. I hope you enjoyed your stay. We have been. Well, I've been losing my mind over Keanu Reeves because this is something I've been wanting.
Because so have I.
Yeah, no, exactly. We've been losing mind because this is something I've been wanting for like the longest time. I've like always had like my Dreamcast for Dreamcast.
Your Dreamcast?
My Dreamcast.
Your Sega Dreamcast.
My Sega Dreamcast. My casting would have been like Keanu Reeves, Jason Griffin, you know, the original voice, or
That's not the original voice.
Well, no, but like, you know, for the most part, like the one that voiced him the most. And then Robert Pattinson would be the other one.
Robert Pattinson's an interesting choice, but I feel it and I respect it.
Yeah.
I feel it and I respect it.
Do you think Whack Doom is gonna be in the movie?
Yeah, and it's gonna be voiced by you.
I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be in them. I don't think they're gonna touch Doom. But yeah,
But what if they did though?
I would be fucking over the. I would be so fucking happy about it. Are you kidding me? But yeah, thank you so much, both of you, for the raid. It was so much fun.
Set fire to the orphanage, Shadow. It's the only way.
No, you have to go more like Shadow. The plane hit the second tower.
Shadow,
Jesus
hit the
Christ.
second tower. Hit the Pentagon now, Shadow.
The new-
I was gonna be nice. I was gonna say it, but I was like, nah, this is Storm Channel. I don't want to be too. I don't want to be too spicy. You know, you fucking go and say.
Your Dreamcast, but yeah, the news was wild. Yeah, I was not expecting the news to drop now because like the way it happened was that the other day, I think it was yesterday, or I don't remember the day. There was a CinemaCon, which was like they were showing off a bunch of trailers, and Sonic was reported to be in that thing in the CinemaCon. So I was like scouring the internet for every news possible. I had like 10 tabs open, and everything that was being shown was just like, hey, so they're revealing a trailer in CinemaCon. That trailer's not gonna be shown off, and no one's gonna leak it. And it's like, okay, what the fuck's the point then? Some fucking loser schmuck that attended CinemaCon is able to see Shadow's design before me, and I don't? Are you fucking kidding me? And so my thought process was just like, okay, so we don't get to see the trailer today. Only the people attending, meaning they have the news locked in. So we're probably not gonna get any more info until like maybe like Summer Games Fest because Jeff Keighley's always been the one to kind of lock in Sonic news recently. But then suddenly, I get home from work today, and there's rumors like, hey, so there's rumors that Keanu Reeves is like voicing voicing Shadow, and it's like, I sure fucking hope so. And then later on, like a couple hours, like, yeah, no, he's voicing him. It's like, are you fucking kidding
It's
me?
confirmed. Like, what the fuck? That was like insane. Insane casting
It's so
choice.
fucking wild.
/ pause. It's
Shadow don't
confirmed.
Shadow don't
Slash
return to
pause, okay,
shopping
I'll
cart
pause.
return. There was footage about CinemaCon was being closed door and Shadow never talked. Yeah, so the way it was is that CinemaCon is always like closed doors and you have to pay like thousands of dollars to get in. With like a pass. Yeah, it's super expensive. And there was no trailer shown off like at all. So I mean but like publicly. It was only there. And in the trailer they showed a bunch of stuff. The Shadow was in it, but he didn't he had no voice. So no one could be like, "Oh, he sounds like this person. He sounds like this," or they confirmed this character. No one, like, he wasn't voiced at all because we did get descriptions of the trailer, and apparently there's shots of Shadow fighting Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. There's a shot of Eggman saying, "I'm back." Apparently he's fat now, which is perfect. And
Who is?
Eggman. Apparently he let loose, according to some description, which basically means he's fat now.
Don't like that description, but okay.
Yeah, that's the way like the reporters were describing it. And so there was that. There's apparently a scene where Sonic and Shadow are fighting in the sky in Shadow's motorcycle. So I can only imagine they're recreating the intro for SA2. And I think that's mostly about it. And that's all we got. We didn't get anything else. And then, like, you know, for the next few days, they're like, "Oh, we have Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow." It's like, I'm losing my fucking mind.
That's actually not true. I would talk to Zippo, and he.
Shut your mouth. Fucking Zippo's a goddamn fraud.
That was the funniest post I ever saw. I said it the
It
story.
was so fucking hilarious. How goes the run? We're just running. We're just running. Can I ask how long the road you're running is? It is at this speed running
3 to 8 hours long.
Yeah, at this speed 8 hours. But since we're Sonic speed, we're going double the speed, so it should take us about 3 hours, possibly 4.
I'm gonna say
Yes.
I'm gonna guess 5.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Hi, Match. Welcome in.
I think you're gonna fuck up one of these times. I think you're gonna end up on a dirt road.
No. Jim Carrey in a fat suit, living the 90s comedy actor dream. Yeah. What happens when you reach the end?
No,
We
you
win. We win. Nothing. Yeah, we win. We beat the stage. Nothing happens. We just beat the
What else
stage.
is there?
Road
You
trip
win.
successful.
We had a successful road trip, and everyone had fun. Hopefully,
Have you thought about going backwards?
that would be awful. I don't think I would do that because I don't think anything would happen. I'd just be losing progress.
Can you turn the camera that way?
I could, but I don't want to like.
Just stop and turn the camera. Wow.
Are you happy
All right.
now?
Well, before you start again, let me change back to the cow.
No, I'm going. I'm not gonna take too many.
As we try to our best to slow Storm down as much as possible.
No, go back. It's like, hey, can you stop? Hey, can you do this? Go backwards.
Can
No.
we come over? Can we go to
Storm!
I want a hot dog.
I gotta go pee
That's great. Piss.
now.
Luckily, my super special bus has a built-in toilet that you can use,
Oh, I
and
clogged it.
it's okay. It's uncloggable because, like, when you flush it, it just immediately goes out the window.
Oh my
That's
god.
not how toilets work.
This description of a toilet has been brought to you by someone who does not know how toilets work.
Yeah, the thing is, the referencing was, I think, like a 7-hour drive. Yeah, the actual Desert Bus game is 8 hours long, and this is theoretically correct because if I go at this speed, it would take me 8 hours. Where upon reaching the destination, you get a single point, which is correct. Can you do the figure 8 unlimited boosting? No, because of the cyberspace level, there's no cyberspace powers. So this is what we just have to boost, stop, and then boost. If you crash,
One big
We love casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
if you crash, do you have to be towed in real time
minute.
back to the start? What?
I just realized
What?
What?
you're trapped in here with me.
Oh.
Okay.
Dude, I could be.
That's great. Anyways,
I could be gaming.
if you so like what happens is
Dude,
if you
Dude, I could be.
reach the sand,
Hey,
you
guess
die.
what we're doing over here?
We're running. If
Desert busing.
you go into the sand, you end up dying, and what happens is you get to the last checkpoint, and basically there's checkpoints every 50 kilometers, I think it was. Every 50 kilometers, we will reach a checkpoint, which is roughly every 15 minutes, I think.
Yeah, something like
About.
About give or take. How many bits can I pay for you to turn around for a minute? I will not. You can send how many you turn around for 3 minutes? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I didn't say I would turn around.
that.
Turn
Never do
around.
that. Every now and then I fall
Like
apart.
you guys have to understand. Like as much
Every 3 minutes, you gotta do a story.
as dude,
It's 1,000 bits.
listen. As much as you know me, I love playing into silly bits and all that, and be silly and do whatever chat tells me to do or whatever my collab partner tells me to do. I do silly bits like that. If it's reasonable, I'll do it on the spot. I don't give a shit. This is gonna be a long
Hey guys,
stream.
I gotta go.
It's-
Bye, everybody.
Okay.
I was here. Now I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Okay, bye bye. Oh, they're leaving for real.
Oh,
Goodbye, Oz.
They had to walk off the bus while it was still moving. I hope they're alive.
This stream, shortest would take me is 3 hours, and I'm assuming
With
it's gonna take me
perfect
4.
play.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna take 4 hours. Shut up! I would, as much as I would love to play into the bits and do silly things, I don't want to be here for 6 hours.
Play into the 1,000 bits storm.
No.
Think of the money.
So, cause like,
Get up for 3 minutes to work.
if you know, don't tell me to be quiet. If I were doing anything else except going down a straight road, I would do it. Like maybe if
It's
like
funny. I used to, when I was really early on in my streaming career, I was just getting back into playing Gran Turismo. Because Gran Turismo 7 had just dropped, and I was like, you know, it'd be fun if I just did one of those fucking endurance races. For those of you who don't know what Gran Turismo is, Gran Turismo is a racing simulation game, and once you get far enough into the game, you unlock legitimate endurance races, like the Le Mans 24-hour race, which is an actual 24-hour straight race that you have to do in one fucking sitting that the game lets you do. There's shorter ones, there's 2-hour endurance races, there's 8-hour endurance races, there's 12, and so on and so forth. I was like, man, it'd be fucking crazy if I did one of those.
yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry, did you break the game? Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. There's still time. Also, hi, Layla.
Hi, Layla.
Hi, Layla.
But yeah, this is gonna take me too long. If I turn not cruising, thank you for the 1K bits. I'm sorry to decline your offer. I will not be turning around for 1 minute. This is already a long stream. I don't want to make it so much longer. Hi, hope you're doing good. We're doing great, Layla. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? How's your day been, bestie? We're on a bus, yeah. I have these two sitting on the bus, and all of you are also sitting on the bus. This is
All on the bus.
Road trip.
it's
We
only
just have special desert bus mics, that's all. But
it's
we're all on
only
the bus.
yeah, it's only 1 minute. It is only 1 minute, but in the grand scheme of things, 1 minute adds up a lot.
Yeah.
1
Checkpoint!
minute basically leads to 2 extra minutes.
Let's
We got a
go,
checkpoint.
Take 69 steps back.
Every 1 minute
69
Storm
steps
has to turn
back.
around is an extra minute they have to drive back.
That's
2 minutes, actually.
69 takes 69. You expect me to count Sonic steps? Look at this guy.
I can't even count normal.
Smiley face. Oh my god, hey. Oh my god, hi, Layla. Oh my god, towards my hair. Back home from classes, though. Nice. Hope you rest up well. I know classes can be rough, but hope you take up a nice rest. You just reached the checkpoint. See what happens when you touch the sand. I die. Take my word for it. I die.
Sonic dies and then makes the Beck drowning sound.
God. Well, no, he sounds like a fucking chihuahua. I don't sound like a chihuahua when I make the goddamn sound.
It's true.
Lala,
Go
why are
ahead and
you?
show chat.
Lala, why are you bunking me?
Oh,
500 touch
damn.
sand? I will not touch sand for 500 bits. I have to run. Sounds like you should touch the sand. The sand will not be touched. I have miles to run. Are you sure?
really
Sure.
want to
I'm
touch
very
the sand.
sure. Don't worry. I will die if I touch the sand. Why are you blushing,
It's
Lala?
okay.
Why-
We
bu-
can confirm.
blushing
Me and
after
Beck
you
can
bunk
confirm
me?
We saw it ourselves.
Just try it out. It's okay. Just take my word for it. You believe me, right, chat?
Yeah, source, trust me.
Sources, me, trust.
For once, me and Beck can confirm.
Yeah.
No,
It's a
you
very
gotta
funny
prove
sound.
it?
It's
What do
a
you mean
shame-
I gotta
it's a shame
prove
you guys
it?
don't get to hear it. Me and Beck got to hear it. We got to hear the funny sound. You guys don't get to hear the funny.
I mean, you never know.
Not the immediate no, no, no.
They want you to touch sand?
When have I ever lied to you guys?
Remember when we both thought we were lying to each other? About
That was
why
so
we-
fucking funny.
So fucking funny. Like, okay, so context for the chat. It was my birthday stream, right? And we had like a little birthday card that people could sign. And on that very day, apparently Storm and Arlo had been DMing each other about this game called Wild Woody. Someone from chat left a message on the birthday card involving Wild Woody. And these two were at each other's throats, like, you put it on this card, you put it on the card.
You
and then
need
they
to
admitted-
understand. You need to understand. I thought Storm was taking me for the ride of a fucking lifetime. Alright, I thought they were fucking bullshitting me. I wholeheartedly knew it was Storm. It wasn't even a thing. I knew it was Storm, because who else would do that? Storm had only talked to me about that morning, I'm pretty sure, and I hadn't talked to anybody on the internet about it. So I was like, it's Storm. Storm did it. It's not me.
It's so funny. It was like the biggest fucking coincidence because on the same day you guys had talked about Wild Woody, someone from chat just puts a Wild Woody message on the card and later admits to it after you guys spent minutes arguing with each other in Spanish about it.
Yeah, cause like, here's the thing. From my point of view, I told Arlo about it, and then I thought Arlo put it up there to take the piss out of it, and I didn't even know that was up there to begin with. It wasn't until Arlo brought it up, it's like, oh, Storm, you put Wild Woody in there. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't. And it's like, no, you did. You did put it. It's there. And then I checked the car, like the site, and yeah, you know, surprise, surprise, a Wild Woody post is up there, and it's like, that wasn't me. I didn't fucking put that up there. That was you. Why are you blaming me for something that you did? Because Arlo called out to it, so I thought that he did it.
That was so funny. I actually have I have a highlight of that moment. Because it
Good.
was too long.
It was so funny. Because again, Storm clearly thought I was taking the piss. I thought Storm was taking the piss.
You
So
brought
we
it
have two
up.
People who both know that, because I brought it up because like, oh hi, that's kind of funny, Storm, you little weasel, and then you blamed me, and I go into immediate self-defense mode.
Yeah, cause like you say it's like, oh, it was me. It's like, well, no, it wasn't. So like, since you're bringing it up, and you're putting it on me, since we talked about it, then it has to be you.
Right? So you have two people who both know they're right, being told they're wrong.
Yeah. Like, honestly,
funny.
if you wouldn't have told me about it, I would have assumed it was someone else. Like, I would have been like, yo, Arlo, who the fuck did this? I would have done that. But you went on like attack mode. It's like, man, you put that up there, didn't you? It's like, no, I didn't.
Can I link the highlight in chat for people to
Yeah.
watch if they'd like? Okay.
Wild
Here you
Woody's
go. Enjoy.
Wild Woody stream when? I don't even know what the fucking game is like.
I think it's an action platformer. You know, one of the bajillion 3D platformers of back in the day on the. I
Yeah.
think it's on the Turbo Graphics.
Wasn't on the CD.
Also, it's fucking awful.
Yeah. Arlo, Storm, why did you post your Wild Woody on Beck's card? Wild Woody. You should have taken responsibility for that Wild Woody. Could we get a Wild Woody stream? I I mean, I suppose I don't see why not, but also I know fuck all.
If you do, I want to be there.
I feel like you have to
Yeah.
at this point.
Look, you have to understand. I didn't tell. The only other person I told about the Wild Woody thing was my roommate, because funnily enough, my roommate. When I told my roommate that, they told me, "Oh yeah, I actually just listed a copy of that game for the store." I was like, "Oh, that's a really funny coincidence," but I didn't tell anybody, and that it didn't feel like news that a bunch of other people would have, because it just feels like a whatever. Because Storm tells me about random video game bullshit like that all the time. We talk to each other all the time about like innocuous, random, niche video game bullshit all the time.
That's why I went to you
didn't
first
think
about
anyone
it.
else really, I didn't think anyone else would have known about it. So like my instinct was, haha, Storm did a little funny hee hee. And then you were like, no, I didn't, you did. And I was like, pause.
Hold on.
Hold up.
And it was like, no, and then you were like, no, you did it. And then that made me in my flight or fight attack response.
We both activated each other's fight or flight bullshit.
It was so funny. Because then when y'all like finally calmed down, I was like, oh yeah, that's great. By the way, someone in chat admitted it was them. And then the way Storm just went, huh?
Huh?
It was so funny.
And then you fucking explained to me, and then I'm going like, huh. And then I died.
Mona killed you with the ladder.
I was fucking murdered.
It's funny because watching the clip, you were like, you stopped everything. You just like stopped moving and were like, huh.
I was internalizing. I had to process that. I mean, we yelled at each other for like a minute straight in violent Spanish, and then it's like, oh, we were fighting for nothing.
It was so fucking funny.
Interesting.
Because like I had no idea who did it, because like obviously you guys were going at each other like, hey, you did it, you did it, you did it. I was like, okay, but is it one of these people? Is it neither? And then it turned out someone in chat was like, oh, it was me, by the way. And I was like, oh, that's fucking hilarious.
In
Just
that moment, I
coincidence of
think
a lifetime.
I think legitimately me and Storm both made that fucking 1,000-yard stare Vietnam face.
Yes, y'all like got stun locked, I think.
It was. We were fucking had, and they didn't even mean to do it.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It was someone Windows
Millennium, I think so.
chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
It was
Oh,
really
man.
funny.
Wicked, very funny. Incredibly funny.
Truly the funniest coincidence that could have happened at that moment.
Like,
Oh,
Wild Woody is a 2D platformer with 3D cutscenes. I have to look into that.
oh.
That sounds wild to me.
it's apparently weird, like wild, like some shit happens. This painter gets a thing that lets all his drawings come to life. Someone steals that. He makes Wild Woody to be like, go save the day. He's like, all right, I'll do it if you give me a girlfriend. And he's like, okay, I'll do that. And when you beat the game, the dude makes him Paintbrush Girl, and they live happily ever after. He seems kind of like the man of all time.
Yeah.
I think they were like trying to channel like a charming misogynist like Duke Nukem, and then missed the mark entirely.
Why didn't someone feed Sonic Chili Dog so we could have a radio station butt? This is the desert. This is the true Desert Bucks experience. This is all we get.
No music.
No
just
music.
sounds.
Just the sounds of speed boosting and the sounds of your friend. Right now, all of you are inside this bus. I have a microphone, and these two have a headset microphone on so that they could speak to the microphone and their voices would come out in the speakers.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Fart
We're
joke.
talking it.
It helps. It helps. Trust me.
Well,
No,
I'm
I tell
glad.
people when I'm doing long road trips, like I tell people, like, you're either going to talk to me, or we're going to die. So, talk
no.
to me.
But like, although I want you to.
For those of you who have never done a really long road trip, I'm talking over 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
It's hard. You could be listening to music, you could be doing whatever, and like the monotony of what you're doing will get to you.
Oh, I bet.
Will get to you. And it gets to me. So like, if I have, it's weird. If I have company, it's worse. Which is why I need them to talk to me. If I'm by myself, I'm usually pretty fine. I don't have too many issues. Also, mostly because I'm singing and I belt my tune.
Hell yeah.
But like I tell people, it's like if you want to help me, I need you to talk to me. I need you to converse with me. or we're ruined.
We're ruined. But like, I want you to imagine how it would be like playing this with no one around, right?
You're just locked in, you're going forward, nothing is happening, there's no sound except for boost.
Mm-hmm. The only people you can talk to is people who occasionally chat.
That's it.
You never sit in a car with sibling for 6 hours in complete silence? No, never.
Nope. I don't have siblings, anyways.
I have siblings, but there's no road here that would take longer than 2 hours.
That's funny.
Tiny, small island.
Yeah.
It's like,
Actually, I'm doing a 6-hour road trip next month.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Is it-
yeah, for Miku Expo.
Yep, I'm driving to Maryland from my location. That was a funny way to put it, but I was about to accidentally dox
Yeah,
myself.
don't dox yourself.
Yeah. Is there an
There's
achievement?
like 8 videos on the internet you can find that have me almost saying basically my exact address. At this point, it's over.
I'll stop you right there. Is there an achievement you're trying to get by doing this? No, there's nothing to win by doing this. There's literally nothing to gain. This is a modded level. There's nothing to this. I reach the end, and I get nothing.
You get the sense of accomplishment of having done it.
Get
And
those,
truly,
get
what
those
greater
crabs.
gift is there than that?
Is this a fucking Desert Bus Sonic level? Yes, indeed, Chrysicles. Yes, it is. Absolutely, welcome in. And it is a actual recreation of it, meaning if I were to go at this speed, it would take me 8 hours. But since we're Sonic, we can shorten that to less time, and it should take me about 3 to 4 hours instead.
I think Desert Bus should become the new Doom, and I think Desert Bus needs to be put in as many different game platforms methods
Yeah.
as possible.
There is a single point. What's the point?
You get a point for completing this fucking thing, I guess.
Yep, I get bragging rights. That's about it.
Yep.
Yeah, you get to say you did it, and honestly, that's a lot. That's worth a lot.
Not a lot of people can do that.
Exactly. And at the very least, you've got us to talk your ear off.
That you don't know how thankful I am for that. You know.
When I saw you were doing this, I was like, Storm could not physically keep me from being here.
I'm glad that you are going to be here because again, I don't think I'd be able to have the sanity to do this on my own.
Yeah.
On
I
the
don't
road
blame you.
again. I just
yeah.
can't wait to get on the road again.
Storm, when you get a chance, by the way, check out the general chat in the server.
All right, hold on, let me see.
Come to a full stop.
I'm not gonna full stop.
Just open Discord on your phone or something.
I'm doing that.
Distracted driving? Tisk tisk.
Holy shit, what is that? Not even an hour in. It's fucking tired eyes. I want to pee. Arlo can piss right out the window. Dude, I could be gaming. It's behaving, and it's just a giant fucking hat.
I love
That's
that I
back.
have my hat over my face. It's so good.
It's
Dude,
back.
here's the funny thing. This is what I fucking love about Magna. Magna will draw you in a certain way. Everyone gets drawn in a certain way, and he will stick to that.
Awesome.
He will fucking stick to that.
We
Like,
were talking about commitments to the bit. Magna is the fucking king of commitment to a bit.
Oh, 100%. Magna will just draw, like, the coolest, most awesome shit. Just out of nowhere. Like, you should see the Ace Attorney streams on Car's channel. The amount of art that Magna does to those, it's insane.
Wicked shit. Also, we do have a new one. I'm posting it right now.
Yes.
okay, where's the art? So, like, normally Magna just DMs them, and normally I would plaster them on my stream because I love showing off Magna's, like, little doodles on my stream whenever he does it. But I would have to go full stop and put each one in on the stream whenever he would do
I am
that.
posting them in the general chat that me, Storm, and Beck are in right now. I'm sure Storm will post them later.
Yeah.
So I'm making sure that she does have access to the files, however.
Yeah. I would normally love to but again, I would have to stop and do that. And here's the thing: while I could pause, Magna draws at such speeds. I feel like I would be pausing every 2 minutes.
Exactly, that's the thing. Like
Like, we
Magna
already
draws
have
so
3.
fast.
And this third one came a while ago. I just wasn't paying attention.
You're funny.
Where's the third one? You haven't posted it yet.
Post it, Arlo.
I'm fucking stupid. I just DM'd it to Magna back. I'm fucking
That's
dumb
funny.
as hell.
Great.
Me, I'm a
Desert
silly goofy
road,
guy.
take me home to the place I belong. West
God.
Desert road. Cause you guys are funny. Yeah, but you're cool, Magna.
You're
Holy
awesome,
shit.
Magna. We love you.
Fucking
You're
wild Woody.
Wild
No,
Woody.
you checkpoint.
Like, you can't look at that and think, like, if I saw that, right, off jump, I would not think that is a hero. I would think that is a villain.
That is a villain.
That is a villain. That is a bad man.
That is fucking.
Right.
That picture's hilarious. I love how angry we both look.
Because we were fucking heated. We were mad.
They were
as
so heated. They
fuck.
were yelling at each other in Spanish. The rest of us were just like, I don't know what's going on, but this is funny to listen to.
Arizona, desert mama, take me home, desert road.
God.
Which is
Yeah.
like, although you wanna know what's the funny part? I'm not sure if I brought this up, but you wanna know the reason why I mentioned Wild Woody to Arlo that morning?
Oh yeah, you mentioned it to me, but tell chat.
Yeah, so I ended up discovering some wild news the morning that Beck's stream happened. So what ended up happening is that somehow, for some reason, Wild Woody ended up as a new DLC for a game. Now I don't remember the name of the game. I have it wishlisted now because the concept is fucking wild to me. But apparently he's a new DLC character for a pornographic kart racing game.
Yeah.
For a porn,
Fucked up set of words I've ever heard in my life.
and like I lost my mind. I was like, I have to tell someone about this. How did this even happen? Because this is Wild Woody is not just some random mascot either. This is a Sega IP. Sega made this to have like a new mascot. And like
It was an attempt to compete with other platformers on the market at the time.
and he flopped. He flopped so hard. He failed commercially so badly that he ended up dying immediately. It was dead on arrival. Like Wild Woody was fucking DOA right from the get-go.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like I don't.
Establish if it was before or after Sonic. I forget.
It was after because I think Wild Woody came out a little bit after.
Which is really funny.
And I don't know.
I'm gonna put in the chat. I screenshot the post that started it all. That was put on my birthday card.
Oh yeah. And it's just I don't know how the rights work. I don't know if Sega has any
That was
control.
one of the first things that me and started talking about. Was like, what about the rights? Did they go public access? Were they sold and bought? Is it legal?
Oh. Hold on, someone's at my door.
Oh, okay.
A ver.
Just
Driver's just taking a quick break.
incredible sequence of words. A pornographic racing game. Like, what does that even mean?
What could that possibly entail?
Chat, what did they mean by this?
And you know what? Don't worry. Storm's gonna find out.
I guess so. Is that the game that had like a peak of like one player on Steam?
I don't remember. I think that was a different game.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was another game we talked about, like, off a tangent off of fucking Wild Woody being in that kart racer. The voice actor doing collabs was an old Flash series called Taco Man.
Okay.
That Wild Woody guy loves the character, if I recall. Oh.
I wish that was a
Sometimes you
Twitch.
fall in love with something, you know?
I wish that was a Twitch friendly game from the sounds of it. It is absolutely not Twitch friendly. I looked it up and there were boobies all over the place.
Hee
It's the Wild Woody cult. I remember the voice actor doing collabs with an old Flash series called Taco Man. The Wild Woody guy loves the character. Yeah, so here's another thing. The original Wild Woody voice actor is the one doing the actual voice for the DLC stuff too.
That's so funny.
So he's still like doing stuff for Wild Woody, which is fucking insane. Taco Man played it. Could you complete a pornographic game? Yeah, just like I don't know how it works, but you could.
I mean, you could complete something.
Ooh. Krakatoa.
Yeah? So, Storm, was it the cart game or was it a different game that you mentioned that had a peak player of 1 on Steam? and
I
cost, like,
remember-
$200?
No, it was. I don't know. Remember who brought it up? I don't remember who brought it up. I know there was like someone who brought up a game that was something about giant women or something like that, and it was like $200 on Steam. I think it might have been Car or something, and it was.
Oh, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me now.
It was
Yeah,
like
it's something
$200 on Steam, and I was checking out the stats on it, and apparently had a 1-player peak of all time. Yeah, Giant Women. I don't remember the name of it.
It was another pornographic game of some kind.
Not very good one.
Yeah, peak player of 1 on Steam and cost $200 but was on sale for 90% off.
There's like this horror game on Steam that's like $1,000.
Oh.
That
Giant Woman.
no one has uploaded
Steam
any
game.
like footage of. 'Cause I think it's basically like you own it to say that you own it. It's kind of like a flex.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. It's called Save Giant Girl from Monsters on Steam. And if you go to the page right now, hold on. All right. If you go to the game of it right now, there's 100% positive out of 10 reviews, and it is 95% off right now, so it's $10. But it's usually $200.
$200. Peak player of 1.
200 malditos dólares.
Ay, ay, ay.
$10, what a deal. I mean, it's normally $200.
But yeah, I mean, that is a fucking steal compared to usual. Oh my god. It's baffling. Truly baffling.
I don't know how. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want on Steam. Giant Women.
Giant women.
It's a problem.
The single Giant Woman fan.
One giant woman fan in all the world.
Layla, why are we just running?
Oh. I mean, that's you on the fucking desert bus right now.
We fucking running.
It's John Desert Bus himself.
Oh, shit. Apollo Bugman is John Desert Bus?
Anyone could be John Desert Bus if they want.
We fast
Oh
as
my
fuck,
God.
boy. Yeah, we be fucking fast.
Fast as fuck, boy. So we've gotten what, 3 checkpoints so far?
I don't remember.
I think it's 3.
I think it's been 3, yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh my goodness.
Maybe it's always on sale to make it seem like it's a limited time.
Possible.
It could be. That is a thing that people have done before. But who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait. Also, there is an FPS sale going on Steam right now, if that's anyone's bag. There's some pretty interesting games on there. Let's see where Buckshot Roulette did make it to Steam. It is on sale right now for less than $3.
Ultra Kill's on sale.
Ultra Kill, really good game.
Just got an update.
If you like tactical sims, Ready or Not is out. I've heard some good things about Trepang 2. What else do we got? Where's the stuff from wish? Fallout 76 is on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Fallout 4 just randomly getting... Well, it's not random. It came in with, like, the release of the TV show. Fallout 4, of all games, got a content update. Like, not just the, like, next-gen, like, performance upgrades or anything. No, no, no. New content. For
Yeah.
Fallout 4. It's insane. How old is that game?
It's been a long while now.
Released in 2015. So
Mhm.
that game is nearly.
Yeah, but take a look at Skyrim though.
Yeah. I mean,
True. True.
But does Skyrim like get new content patches though? Like,
Yeah.
Not patches per se in the
Not
same way,
patches.
but I mean they do randomly add shit to it.
The last thing we got was the anniversary edition,
Yeah.
and that did add a
They
did
do
add did
update
add.
the mod section and then the paid for mods section. You know, if you're weird.
crazy. I mean,
If
they
you're
go
off
into every
the
fucking
goop.
console, so
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
You
But
think
yeah,
they'll
it's-
ever stop?
It still gets stuff because again the last actual update was the anniversary update.
Also, to answer your question, cruising, no, Helldivers is not currently on sale.
Unfortunately not. However,
It's not a
Starship
first-person
Troopers
shooter.
Extermination is.
Yeah, Helldivers is not a first-person shooter, so it makes sense
Yeah.
that would be on the FPS sale.
Actually, speaking of sales and all that, Car, welcome in. Hi. 5 streams of a streak. Wow. Remember, Car? You hold on.
We are only an hour in, and we already have 4 Magna bangers.
Oh, there's a forced show.
Yep, I'm getting it right now. I'll have to make a folder.
You should. We need just a dedicated.
But yeah, Car, you do have a headset with your name on it with a microphone. If you wish to join the bus and talk, you're more than free to do so. Also, you mentioned there was a new Magna banger somewhere.
Yep, I'm uploading it right now. I'm gonna have to make a folder because I keep shit ass unorganized bull.
Yes, this is beautiful.
The content update for Fallout
That
4
is-
interfered with the release of a big Fallout 4 mod that was excited for, so there's that. Damn.
Literally, that is how that conversation went.
I don't know anything about the new Fallout show. I know one thing. They did already reference and basically make canon New Vegas.
We're under fucking attack. We're under attack from what?
Oh. We're under attack from whatever the fuck that was in the background just now. Hello.
Damn.
Some dude with a loud ass car. I'm going to kill them.
But yeah, Car, if you want to hop in, you can do so.
Yeah. We got a headset with your name on it.
Yeah.
Come sit with us on the bus, bestie.
Get on the bus.
If you want to, of course.
I'm not asking.
Also, let me look at it.
Oh, fuck.
Te voy a matar, puñeta, diablo, cabrón. This is hilarious.
I mean, just like, this is hilarious. I love that Magna started drawing me as a chibi with just my head is just the hat. It's really good.
That will be a
It's so
continuous.
good. I love the way they draw Oz. They're so fucking
so cool.
scrunkly. It's awesome.
Oh, Magna, you're a blessing, truly.
I still love the first one he drew, which is like, perhaps I can join a bit when I get home. Oh, nice. I hope you've been having fun with whatever you've been doing outside of home.
What if I ate your food, Car?
My favorite one is the first one he drew, which is like, he's just sitting there like a goddamn scrunkly ass holding a copy of Sonic Chronicles. Like, just out there, it's like, hey, Sonic Chronicles, look at this, look at what I have.
He's threatening you.
It's actually what it is.
Like, this is a threat and a promise. Sonic Chronicles. But yes, Car, if you get a chance, look in the general chat of the server,
yeah.
and you'll see some bangers.
The fact that the fact that he made it an emote for his channel too. How does that even get use?
Oh, you know, to torment you specifically.
But you don't have like a single emote that doesn't belong at all, but you still have it. I have one.
In my channel, no, I don't actually.
Yeah, I got a fucked up one. Awesome.
I went to Chili's with my sis and mom. Wait, your sis is over?
Oh?
Oh,
Oh, dude,
bro.
I just had Chili's earlier or last week as well.
Oh my god.
It gets used here. Like this, I'm killing you. What Sonic fan wouldn't play Sonic Chronicles for DS made by BioWare? Me, I haven't played it yet.
Wait, actually?
I've never played Sonic Chronicles, no.
That's
wicked.
so funny. I played it. I never finished it. I have.
Why would you play it?
Because I didn't know. Okay.
Oh fuck! I ran off.
I did. Wait, you actually. Oh.
I did. I don't.
There you go, chat. Now you know what happens when you go into the sand.
Did he make the funny sound? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't even remember.
Or he's gonna
I
go, ah.
I looked to the side for a second, and I was veering off to the left side, not even the right one. Oh well.
Well, shit.
Beck, do chat a favor. Make drown
Uh-huh.
sound.
What? Why? Why are you
Funny.
obsessed with my drowning sounds?
It's funny.
Okay. Okay.
It sounds like they're really drowning with no water.
Storm, do you have a
Not
Discord
crazy.
server? Not yet. I do not have a Discord server yet. Why? Why you ask?
Everyone just wants to talk to you all the time because you're so fun and cool.
That's a lie.
Fuck you. That's my friend you're talking about.
How dare you?
What the fuck? You should get on it, Breasty. I could, I guess.
I mean, so Magna can post all the banners in there.
True, I guess. Discord servers are draining sometimes. I mean, like, yeah, I get it. I just personally have never, like, I offered to share mine so many times. I know, but I do want to eventually make my own, but I don't know, like, I don't know, I haven't found
It's
the need.
intimidating.
I just haven't found the need to make one, you know? I think to myself, like, maybe I should, like, okay, maybe I'll make a Discord server at some point, but then I ask myself, like, why? Why would I? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna use it that much.
I mean, Lala, you technically have access to it too.
Oh yeah, Lala, if you want, so Magna is sending, Arlo all of the drawings, and Arlo is posting it in the general chat of the server we're using, which is the Collab Berry one.
Yeah. Feel free to peruse.
I am the designated Magna ambassador of this stream.
You're the distributor of Magna goods. It's like illegal contraband that we're smuggling across this desert bus.
Yeah, because normally Magna DMs it to me, but I am, as you can see, I take my eyes off the road for 1 second and I fall off.
And you die. I know, isn't it so cute? I love it. It's so funny. I'm just a hat.
Nice scream.
Oh. Wouldn't it be funny if Sonic did scream like that?
Be really funny, I think.
Yeah. Specifically when he veers off the road into the sand and dies.
But yeah,
It's a
I
beautiful day out.
That very specific situation.
mm-hmm. Very true.
Beautiful day out in Arizona. Nice warm sun.
You like the sun,
The
Beck?
road. Huh?
You like the sun, Beck?
I do.
Nah,
Oh, God.
I fucking hate that thing.
I
fucking
prefer
hot.
being warm to being cold. I fucking hate being cold.
I need to be frigid at all hours or I'm upset. I fucking
Oh.
love being frigid. I gotta be when I go to bed. I like to be a little bit so I
Oh,
can get real snuggly, and cozy in my blanket.
No, I hate the cold, dude. I fucking hate the cold.
The cold never
Sucks.
bothered me anyway.
Oh my god, Elsa? I'm such a
It's
big fan.
me. It's me, John Elsa.
Yeah?
Also, we're past the 1 hour mark.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're almost at an hour and 30. If you hadn't have died, you'd be real close to being halfway there.
Yep.
Speaking of, wait, is that no? That was hello. That was some glitch on the road. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said because of how big the map is, there's a couple stutters, glitches, and again, whatever the fuck a vertex explosion is.
What the hell is a vertex explosion?
I don't know. Sounds kind of wicked.
It does. Vertex explosion. does that mean?
Storm or Beck just explodes.
I just explode immediately.
I like
I
the
like
white.
that the first result is Vertex Explosion workaround for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. That's so funny. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
I like the white noise a fan provides when I sleep, so I kind of relate to Arlo.
I also like the white noise that a fan provides, but it doesn't have to be there. I just like
Valid.
being fucking frigid.
Ugh. I have to be
Yeah.
warm or I will die.
I love being cold. It's the worst thing whenever I'm visiting Colombia, because, like, it's hot as hell, and there's some of the buildings over there that don't have, like, AC units. They got, like, window units or little standing fans. So it's hot all the time. And I'm just like, ay, fucking Dios.
Ay, Dios mío.
I mean, like, obviously with, like, you know, climate change and everything, it's kind of rough in the summers in the UK now because it's getting hotter and hotter, but our houses don't have AC, and our houses are also built to trap heat.
Yeah, they are. You run into some of that for some of the older homes in town. And it's also just getting hotter and hotter.
Derp.
I haven't seen snow in years.
Damn.
I miss it.
I only saw
I
snow
want
in
to make
Canada.
a snowball.
Oh yeah, that's right. You actually saw snow for the
Canada!
first time.
That
Yeah.
must have been exciting.
It was very exciting.
It's really pretty, right?
Oh, absolutely. I looked super different.
Like, I love snow, but I hate being cold, so, you know.
Understandable.
Like, I like looking at it. Do I like being in it? No.
You can toss me buck naked into a snow pile, and I'd be like,
I'm not doing that.
open invitation, I guess.
God.
I think personally, me, I prefer being cold over sweaty.
It's my idea is I can put on more clothes or more blankets to get warm. I can only get so undressed to deal with the heat.
I mean, that's true. I don't know.
It sucks.
I mean, I get it. We all have our preferences.
Yeah, like, no shade to Beck. I totally understand. I fucking hate it. It's so fucking the worst.
Like, I don't
Cannot
like
deal with it.
like, to be fair, I don't like extremes in either direction. I just prefer being hot to being cold.
Plus, also, just so much of my wardrobe is built around, like, jackets and stuff, so I'm like, I need the cold or I can't be
Can't be steezy.
steezy without suffering from fucking heat stroke.
I mean, I get it. I like wearing a jacket sometimes.
Although
prefer
lately
being-
I've been wearing overalls.
I prefer being cold versus heat. Yeah, okay, yeah. I agree, that's me. I just don't like the feeling of being sweaty.
Oh, yeah, me neither, technically. But, like, I just fucking hate the cold, dude. I hate it. With a burning passion. Which is funny, considering I grew up in the UK.
Yeah, it might be part of the reason.
Yeah,
we're
maybe
out
that's
so
why.
Often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Very
the
true.
the reason I hate heat is because I'm always sweating, like, all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Like, it's always hot
Really
here.
makes
Like,
sense.
right now it's 8 p.m. and I'll tell you the weather once it updates. It is 80 and it feels like 85, and it is 8 p.m. right now.
Let's see, how much is that? Oh my god, that sounds nice! I would love that.
I'm sweating.
Don't you have
We're
your AC on?
dying. My crops are
I
burning.
could turn it on.
Well, then do that.
That's
Is that-
that costs money.
I mean, true.
That's my. And last year was awful because my electric company raised the prices because they were basically charging the customers for work they were doing on their grid system. So my electric bill literally doubled for no reason.
I mean,
So I
energy
was like,
prices
well,
over
yeah, I'm
here-
fucking melting. Like, I'm gonna melt this. That's what's gonna. I'm gonna get cooked live.
At least when you're too cold, you can bundle up with more clothes. You can't do that as much with being too hot. Yeah, that's the big argument there. 80
Yeah.
Fahrenheit at 8 p.m. What the fuck? Yeah, welcome to the Caribbean islands.
That sounds nice. Just I would just be sitting out there with a fucking tank top and some shorts on, and I'd be living my life.
Dude, I'm sweaty. It's moisty. I'm sticky. My hair's frizzy. Help.
It's funny that you say that. I do have a British that I met. Who I've been friends with for a long. That motherfucker will only wear shorts and sand, unless
That is
like
such a common
obligated.
thing here.
Yeah, unless like obligated by like like work uniform or something. All through high school, middle of fucking winter, shorts, sandals, no socks.
It is disturbingly more common over here than you'd think. Like, even in, like, when it's winter and it's snowing, I see people walking around in shorts, and I'm like, are you a fucking psycho? What are you doing? Like, what is happening here?
Like, damn, Haas, I like a little bit of cold too, but shit,
That's, it's wild. It's wild,
that's wacky races, fella.
man. Because, like, I think a part of my thing is, like, I don't like having to bundle up with a lot of layers either. Like, it just makes me feel suffocated. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's probably, like, me being autistic and not liking too many layers. Like, that's probably mostly it, to be honest, but...
No, I get it. Because, like, you can feel suffocated if you have too much on.
Mm-hmm. And this winter was fucking cold, dude. Like, it sucked.
Yeah.
It sucked.
California at least gets dry heat. No, over here we get, like, you know, it's a tropical island. It's wet all the time. The air's gonna be
I
moist.
live on a fucking beach.
See,
The
that's
humidity is disgusting.
Humidity is a different story. I fucking hate humidity.
Oh, dude, you're gonna hate it here. It's always humid here.
Let's go.
It's like, it's hot, and then it's like wet hot.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it often is here, too. So, I mean, I'm kinda used to it, but at the same time, I don't like it.
You rather not.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Give me dry heat, please. Because it makes my hair go fucking crazy, too.
Yeah, same. That's why I don't like it.
Yeah. Thick curly hair squad, let's go.
Yep.
Real. I have a lot of hair, too. Fuck, I have a lot of it. My shit's going down to, like, under my shoulder blades at this point. I've been growing it for 4 years. I haven't had a haircut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Actually, it's
I
been
only-
longer. I think I haven't had a haircut in closer to 6 now.
God damn. Like, I got my hair cut, like, a month or so ago. Like, for the first time in a while. My hair was, like, to the bottom of my back, dude.
Yeah, you got the Bet Classic done.
That's what I want.
I want long-ass hair. You want to know why I want long-ass hair?
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a pompadour.
To put it in a pompadour. I want the biggest pompadour I can fucking make. Alright? Like, I want that shit long as hell.
Bye, cruising.
Bye, cruising.
Bye,
Thanks for stopping
cruising.
by.
No, I just want to
Exit
grow
the
out my
house
hair.
safely. Yeah. Oh, like, after a point, I was like, okay, like, I want my undercut cut back in, first of all, and second, I have a lot of hair. I need to tame it.
I do need to get a touch-up. Like, I want my split ends taken care of. I think I want to, like, shave the cut a little bit. Because it is hot. And I have dark black hair. So, you know, I'm out in the sun a lot for work. Like, my shit turns into a fucking oven. So, like, I would
having dark
like...
hair does not help.
Yeah, I would like, get it a little bit, you know, trimmed, a little care of, a little maintenance.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm brunette IRL, so, like, I have dark hair too, so I understand.
Like, my shit is dark as it's like a...
It's Hispanic
black, but,
dark.
like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, it's
One
very
funny thing
black.
about my hair, though, is I have a very red beard.
Same.
Very
what?
red. Red beard. I have a ginger beard.
Ah.
I mean,
Same.
like, it's
And
red,
why?
red.
Who knows?
Who knows? It's weird. My hair used to be red when I was much younger, but at some point I was like, oh, we cooked him a little bit.
My hair is never red.
Put 'em in
I
the
have
oven.
no red.
You
I have
burnt it a
no
little
red
bit.
on me.
Damn.
Oh. How's it only been 10 minutes since the last time I looked at the clock?
Yeah?
It's a long road, buddy. It's a long road.
Long, long road.
Oh, this is awesome.
This is great. I'm having
This
fun.
is
You guys
literally
having
what
fun?
road trips are like. This is literally what the road trips I've been on. And I've been on
Oh.
several.
Because, like, the only times I've ever been, like, in a car for that length of time is when, like, my dad would have been driving us like to London or something, and in those situations I would always have my headphones in and I'd just be spacing out looking at the road.
Mm-hmm.
Or sleeping.
There's nothing
never-
quite like being a passenger in a road trip.
Yeah, like I've never done like a proper like road trip so to speak, but I would love to one day.
I have a lot of fun. I love driving. I love driving. I want to take more road trips. I hate COVID. I used to go on like 1 or 2 road trips pre-2020.
Yeah.
I'd visit Maryland. I'd go to Georgia. I'd go to Florida. Went to New Jersey once. I took a train to Jersey. I have to go to California, and I do have to go to Georgia. Holy shit! I missed out on a couple fucking bangers here. I got 3. I got 3 here.
shit. Oh my god, let's go.
Let's see. I was fighting a fucking monster on Monster Hunter. Was paying attention.
That's the thing. See, Magna just pulls out so many bangers in such a short amount of time.
New banger?
3, apparently.
3 new bangers.
God. Oh my god, I did it again.
Storm, no! And you still didn't get another checkpoint. So
Nope.
You did it last time. No. No, Storm.
Wicked.
I was holding. I don't even know what happened. I was holding forward like for the longest. How did I veer to the left again?
You left. Your eyes left the road. Your eyes left the road.
Puñeta, no!
Puñeta, no!
Puñeta, no.
Mira, mira,
Vera,
Blocky.
Blocky. Vera. That one is so quiet. It makes me sad. I need to bump the volume.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
I hate layers. So true, Magna. Oh my god, these are beautiful. The fucking illegal contraband smuggling.
Okay, so you this is
Thanks for the posture check.
like the trench coat sunglasses Magna reminded me of the Watergate scandal that the states had several fucking years ago, like decades ago with Nixon.
Oh.
Magna's asking if you can read the layer's name.
Oh, that's awesome. The layers' names, and don't shoot me for this, Storm. Magna did this. The layers' names are Dude, I Could Be Gaming. and
I'm not
also Layer
fucking
5.
surprised.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I say I hate layers in art programs. I'm the kind of person who labels every single one of my layers. I can't have them unnamed.
I draw on one layer.
You're so brave for that.
I think I'm
I
just
could never.
lazy.
I could never.
If I make a mistake, I just kind of eat.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Hate layers. I hate this hat. The fucking Wild Woody hat is killing me.
That's your new hat, Beck. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
I didn't ask for this.
No one ever does.
No.
But it is what it is.
Damn it.
Sorry, champ.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Ugh. Oh, Magna. You're an icon.
Drink a little bit of water.
Yeah.
I needed that.
I was also just drinking lemonade, but I would love to go on a road trip someday. I'm gonna come over to America and you're gonna take me on a road trip, Arlo. Mark my words.
Done deal. We'll go wherever you want. I'll drive you all the way up to New York. We'll show you Lego store.
Yay!
We could go to the Statue of Liberty where you'll see me cry if I have to go up 2 flights of stairs because I'm gonna be scared of heights. It'll be awesome.
I mean, well, we don't have to do that.
We do.
Oh, okay.
Can't go to New York and not go to the Statue of Liberty.
Oh.
Silly goose.
Well, I mean, yeah, but climbing stairs sucks for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have an elevator. I think they
Oh,
have
okay, that's not so
assistance.
bad then. Okay, I'll go up the elevator then, smiley face.
Elevators are good.
Oi.
Ugh.
Oh man. Just a road trip sounds fun with friends.
Yeah.
They're so much fun. You get to see a bunch of the countryside depending on the route you take. There's some really pretty bridges you get to cross on your way up to from the. Georgia's a fucking shithole.
Like the bridge that got fucking
okay.
hit by a boat.
Oh my god, yeah. I heard
It's
about
funny.
that.
I'm driving through Maryland. I'm probably gonna have to detour around that.
Great.
Yeah, because I got fucked, right? There's no fixing that.
No, it might take like a half a decade to a decade to rebuild that bridge.
Jesus. Fucking crumpled like a house of cards.
It did. It was an old bridge, and they didn't update it structurally at all, really.
Yeah.
But also, how did that boat fucking get there?
It lost power 3 times,
Oh.
and they lost control of the steering systems, and they couldn't. They actually were able to tell the bridge via shortwave radio, stop letting people on, and there were only a few cars on the bridge. The problem was that they had a construction crew on the bridge that did not get off, unfortunately.
Oh god, yeah. I just remember because like I went downstairs to like make tea or something, and my brother just randomly told me about this, and I was like, what the fuck? Hello?
It's so.
I saw
odd.
on TikTok at like 6 in the morning. I was for work, and I was like, "Oh shit,
Damn,
that sucks."
that's rough.
My whole thought process was just like, how did that even happen? Like, how does something like that
Right.
happen?
For real, like, shit's crazy.
I guess the power going
Yeah.
out would make sense.
Yeah, you can if you ever end up watching the video, you'll see like the lights on the ship flicker on and off, and it's just very clear that the backup generator didn't activate in time, and then it failed. Probably
Yeah,
a couple breakers. A lot of shit on the boat that's got to get powered.
Christ, yeah. Like, something went wrong here.
Yeah. It's like, holy shit.
Something.
Something went wrong.
Oh god.
You good?
Stay strong,
I'm
bestie.
good.
Are you coping?
I'm coping, alright.
Oh. Good heavens.
0 out of 999 rings.
No
Yep,
rings,
not a
baby.
single ring to be found. I will be right back.
All right.
Okay. Oh, spout some nonsense in the meantime.
Let me tell you guys.
Something
Okay,
silly.
Car.
Okay, Car.
No worries. I hope you guys have a silly fun time. Let me tell you guys why I think people need to give Twisted Metal Small Brawl another chance.
Isn't that one not hated?
I think it's a little divisive.
I feel like at most it's divisive because of the tone.
3, I don't think is hated. I think it's disliked. 4, I think is
For what?
Twisted Metal. Like, I think people don't like 3, and I think people hate 4, but that might
Yeah.
be backward. What's a shame? I thought 989 did a really good job with 3 all things. Especially considering they were handed a game and told to make it in, like, a few months.
Yeah.
They're like, make this, and they're like, huh?
Huh? How do I do that though?
What do you mean? Make the clown. Give him a gun.
Oh, by the way, I want to remind you that in that pornographic cart game that I found, I don't know how to check all the game has like a shit ton of characters. I don't know how to check them without buying the game. I don't know if they have like a website that shows all of them, but there is a character in there that has a card that oddly resembles Sweet Tooth.
Of course there is.
Like the
Why
vehicle.
wouldn't there be? Wicked. And by wicked, I mean evil.
Very evil. Oh Oh god. Okay. Ugh. What's up?
I got another Magna banger.
Holy shit! What?
On the many shapes of my head that exist.
Mm-hmm.
I want to again stress that we are already up to eight images
8 images. God damn,
in this
dude.
stream alone. A toad wearing a cow hat. A fish eating a blob. Rocket.
A rocket. A toad wearing
That's me.
a hat.
That's my head. Multifaceted.
I see the toad wearing a hat. Fish eating a blob. I think I see it.
It's like, you know, like the little nose thing is its own thing. That's the blob.
Yeah,
Blob.
there you go.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up, Bessie? New Magna banger in the
Oh my god, the different flavors of Arlo.
True.
It's beautiful.
What's your guys' like go-to ice cream?
Go to ice cream, just chocolate.
Chocolate? A good choice. Not. I'm even more basic than that. I love
Vanilla.
Yeah, but vanilla's so versatile.
I love vanilla ice. With a little bit of sprinkles, rainbow sprinkles specifically for me. I'm not in it too. Sometimes I like orange creamsicle.
Mm-hmm.
I love orange creamsicle. And also a big fan of anything mango flavored. Ice cream included, but anything mango. Fun fact though, mango's very much.
Oh. What about you, Storm? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, baby.
Nice.
Inside my
Arlo, you getting cut off so much, dude. This just happens after a while on Discord. It just starts cutting you out after a while.
Yeah.
I want to silence me.
I think it's when anything loud happens in the background.
It's
Yeah.
not just that, like just in general. Like over time, as Arlo is in a call, he just starts cutting out for some reason.
What the
They
fuck?
fucking whisked me away to
The what?
the ether.
Oh, again, it cut you off.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna leave and rejoin. That'll probably.
Okay.
Okay.
How you holding up, Storm?
Oh god, dude, I don't know.
Unreal.
You're already delirious.
Yeah, I wouldn't be as delirious if I didn't die twice.
Yeah, I mean.
Really,
I
really takes the wind out of you.
I literally like look away for a second and Sonic just veers to the left and I'm dead. It's like, what happened? I was going straight.
That'll put a damper on the spirits, that's for sure. Oh, bless your heart.
I am dynamic.
Whoa, so dynamic.
Oh fuck.
Oh, good heavens. I mean, I want ice cream. I'm gonna go see if we have any ice cream bars left. I'll be right back.
Real.
Damn, just like that.
We lose back to the ether now.
Ugh. We lost them. Where are they?
Gone.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
You got this, buddy. It's okay.
I just want to hit the
Make it
next. I want to hit the next checkpoint because I've died twice without hitting it.
It would have been one thing if you had at least hit the one checkpoint before dying again.
Yeah.
But the fact that it was the same section is just so unfortunate.
It's like so much progress lost. That's like every 15 minutes.
Yeah. So, is there a game that you've been playing recently you're really into?
Rebirth.
Rebirth? How you liking it so far?
I started Rebirth and I have not been able to put it down unless I'm doing like an errand. I boot up Rebirth and I'm gone for the rest of the day. I don't exist. It's so fucking good.
I was gonna start it, but the Aqua said that she wants to do a stream of it as well once I'm done with 13, so I'm putting that on hold as well.
13?
Or 14, or 7. God damn.
7?
I'm all over the fucking place. Yeah, 7 Rebirth. When I'm done with 16.
Oh yeah, you need to finish 16.
Yeah. She said I think a little around halfway-ish.
Let's go.
So, shouldn't be too much more. So I'm pretty excited. I'm also just excited to see where the story's gonna go.
Story's very good. Story's really fucking good.
I'm really into it. Honestly, it's been a while since I've been that into a fucking Final Fantasy game.
Dude,
Like this.
there are certain points for the games literally like, yeah, this is sex too, by the way. Like, it's fucking great. I remember that's also a game when it came out and I started playing it, I was glued to it. I just disappeared. But then I finished the game with like 80 hours clocked in. And I feel like I'm gonna have a similar
the DLC
problem.
as well, and I think there's more DLC that's gonna come out soon.
Yeah. I'm not sure when, but at some point. I think they announced it, but I don't remember. But yeah, 16 was a game that came out, and then I literally could not put it down, and then I was out of the commission for like 80 hours while I was playing that game.
It's really good. I knew I was gonna like it, but I was like, I was shocked by how much I was really getting.
It's so satisfying. It's so good when you can land shit. It's so fucking good.
It's just very fun.
Checkpoint.
It's very fun. Woo! We fucking did it, Reddit.
We fucking did it, Reddit. Boom. Okay, there we go. That's one checkpoint. But yeah. No, I'm playing through Rebirth, and Rebirth's fucking great, dude. And then it's one of those games where like, there's so much side content you can do. There's so much side content that you can do, and I'm just eating that up. I'm eating all that side quests up. I literally do not progress the main quest until I'm done with everything. I remember when I started playing it, and I started chapter 2. I spent 20 hours doing side quests, and then when I'm done with it, it's okay, now I can continue the main quest. 20 hours in, and I'm still in fucking chapter 2, starting it.
Is this with 7 Rebirth?
Yeah.
Because especially with 7 and like Rebirth, you never know when you're gonna get locked out of an area. You
That's
can't
the thing.
run the risk of missing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you could
let's
like
just
me.
also be honest, the fucking side quest content is so good. It was even in 7. It was 7 remake. It was really good, and they were just getting warmed up then. Clearly.
The thing is, like, with Rebirth, my brother does all the side content. Like, I like to be present for, like, at least the Gilgamesh stuff, but, like, aside from that, I'm just like, you do all the side content while I'm asleep, and then we can play main story when I'm awake.
But some of the side quests are so fucking good. Like, a lot of the side quest is, like, very, just find X thing. But there are some that do have, like, a little bit of plot line, which is like, this is good stuff.
This is what I'm here for.
I'll need to go back and watch some of it, like, any of the stuff that's, like, lore relevant.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are lore relevant, I think. Like, not super important stuff, but, like, it's got good dialogue.
Yeah.
It's got...
I'm very excited. Thankfully, somehow I've been able to avoid any real spoilers. I've seen a couple things here and there, but nothing that I've been upset about. More like, oh boy, can't wait.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm really excited to get into it.
Yeah, I haven't been spoiled either. The internet has been trying to spoil me the game so much because I would be scrolling the Twitter or the YouTube, and I would get so many recommended videos regarding Rebirth, and I'm like, no, no, stop recommending me. I'm not done. I don't want to watch anything.
God. Like, I technically spoiled myself the gold saucer scenes, but that's because I got impatient and I was very happy with what I saw, smiley face.
I don't know shit.
Well, good, keep it that way. Because, like, I keep... So, for the most part, like, while playing the game, I haven't really been spoiled on anything, but, like, now that I'm nearing the end of the game, I feel like I keep seeing, or, like, threatening to see spoilers, and I just scroll past it, I'm like, nope, 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 nope.
No, literally, I
No.
see...
No.
The second I see, like, any video or screenshot regarding Rebirth or Remake, I just run past by it. I do not want to risk anything.
Yeah, which, yeah, it's a good thing to do.
Which sucks because, like, I want to go to YouTube and look up videos of, like, comparisons of how which area looks compared to the original and stuff like that. But I just, I don't want to risk fucking spoiling anything. Is that fucking Suzu? Suzu? Hi, Suzu. Welcome in. How are you?
I was confused as fuck because I think there's a car alarm going off somewhere, and I was like,
Yeah,
is that
don't worry,
from
that's
Denver
me.
Bus?
No, that's me.
I was like, is someone honking at that store?
Oh my god.
I think that's my Suzu. I think it should be the same one.
Is it Susu from the Final Fantasy server?
Yeah,
Oh, hey!
it should be. I think.
I mean, if that is them.
Yeah, I just woke up. It does sound like them. They would just woke up right now. How we doing, Lala? I died twice while I was far into a checkpoint, so I had to restart the checkpoint twice. But luckily, I reached the checkpoint that I kept dying at, and now we're just rolling in. Well, we're surviving. Dying twice is
Storm
yeah.
did get to the checkpoint. We are good.
Thank
We
God.
did get to the checkpoint.
Dying twice is a bit of a moral decrease, but we fucking strive. We keep going. We never give up. We get back up. We win. We keep going. We don't stop.
We Guilty Gear strive in this bitch.
Guilty Gear Strive. So true. Hell yeah. I keep fucking going. I'm gonna beat this fucking level. It's the last thing I do. It's probably gonna take me like 5 hours, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. I'm gonna be here for 5 hours. It doesn't matter. I've had longer streams. That car alarm's going off behind me. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna eat it.
Also, I feel I've had multiple people. I've had like 4 like first time chatters show up. I am sorry that this is like the type of content that they come in and see me playing for the first time. Eat the.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's just how it is.
that's just how it
Sometimes you
be.
just come in and you see someone playing Desert Bus.
True. Eat the car. Can you do it for me though? I think you would be more capable of eating a car.
Metal.
Metal. Metal.
Microplastics.
Yummy.
Yummy.
We did in fact have ice cream bars left, but I also made myself a sandwich, so I ate that first.
Oh, yummy.
Nice.
What kind of sandwich?
Just chicken. I had leftover chicken.
Oh, wicked.
But my stomach might not like it.
Crazy.
Hmm?
I was hoping that Beck was gonna say something like crazy, wicked British dish.
No.
But that is true. I feel like your stomach rejects a lot of things that you eat normally. And I know, and I'm talking from experience, considering what I've seen you go through.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a car would be one of those things that your stomach might not like.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think it'd be alright. I think it'd be
Just on a win. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Why am I getting notifications on my phone? Stop that. I can't look away.
No one need me for 2.3 hours.
There you go. I don't.
Maldita puta.
Maldita puta. What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm fighting a creature.
What are you fighting?
right
Monster
now,
Hunter?
I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm fighting a Bishaten, which is like a little spider monkey with a tail that throws fruit at you.
I need to
It's
play.
more like a bat, actually.
I need to play Rise because I bought Rise on not on release but super early on the Switch. Never played it.
I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, actually, you just played Okami recently, right?
Yeah, I played Okami on stream the other day or two with my friend Match.
There's a... I just found this out today because I did the quest for it, but there's a little side quest you can do that will allow your dog to look like Amaterasu.
Yeah, there's even one for Sonic too.
I don't think the Sonic one's on PS5 then. That might be a Switch one.
You think so?
Which is still cool. I haven't seen it, but maybe I just haven't done the quest for it.
Yeah, if I remember, that's a global thing.
I'll have to look into that. I want to be Sonic.
Yeah, I think you get Sonic armor and tails for your pet.
Yeah, I seem to remember
For your
hearing
dog.
something about that.
That's
For
awesome.
your dog.
For your fucking dog.
Perrito.
No,
Get
not
one for your
dog.
fucking dog. Got that dog in me.
Dog.
Fucking perro.
Oh, good heavens.
Me too, man.
How are you feeling now that you got another checkpoint?
I'm feeling good, feeling alright.
Good, good. Glad to hear.
I'm handling.
I still just don't get how you managed to fall off those 2 times.
I-
Like, how did that happen?
I don't remember. I don't know. Because I look away
Maybe
for
it
1
was
second.
that thing that happens because every now and again the road gives out for a little bit of sand, and maybe that sand's real.
So, what's this level, Stormy? Hey, Suzu. So, have you ever heard of Desert Bus? Also, hi, Koopa the Troopa. If you've never heard of Desert Bus, best way I can explain it, Desert Bus comes from a game that came out. Well, it was canceled for the Sega CD, but it was about to come out, but it never did because they couldn't find the publishing rights for it or something like that. But they did give it to reviewers, and essentially there were 6 mini games. Most of them were joke-based games. One of them was Desert Bus. And the way it was is that you would sit on a bus and you would drive it all the way from Arizona to Las Vegas, and the bus would go at 45 miles per hour, and so it would realistically depict the time between Arizona and Las Vegas. So if you were to sit down and play Desert Bus on the Sega CD, it would take you 8 hours to get from one side to the other side. Also, we're getting a raid from Cube.
Oh shit.
Cube! Well, that
Being
means
a hero-
Shay's here somewhere, too.
Being a hero is a lonely road. Being a hero is a lonely road. Oh no. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I'm gonna have to run real slowly. Because my mods are both gone.
Oh shit.
Also, new
Shout.
Magna Banger.
Oh. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Just me intermittently. Are you winning, Storm?
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, I got you, Got you, buddy.
I walk
That do
a
it?
lonely road.
The
It did-
only road that I have ever known.
What do you mean shout out command unavailable? What? Well.
The whole troublesome trio's here.
But yeah, before I give a shout out to Captain Cube, yeah, so the Desert Bus was a thing that would take you 8 hours to complete from one side to the other, and that was just a big joke, and essentially someone said, hey, let me port that level into Sonic Frontiers, and here we are. Essentially, you just go from one point to the other, one straight road, and then the road slightly veers to the right, meaning the bus, and in this case Sonic, will constantly move to the right, meaning I always have to like position myself so I don't go off-road, because if you go off-road you die, because in the original game, if you go off-road then you would
You would immediately game over.
you would game over, you would go back from the start, but here at least we had checkpoints. And what else? Since we're Sonic, it's not gonna take us 8 hours, it's only gonna take us about 3 hours, but at the pace that we're going, it might take us 4 to 5 hours because I have died a few times.
Fell
You fell off for real.
off.
Fell off.
I can't shut out Captain Cube. Hold on, I'll do it. Hold on, give me a second. Well, Sonic is the bus. And you have been on this road for 2 hours? Hell yeah, and we're gonna aim for another possible, 2 hours by the looks of it. I will not stop until I reach the end of this level.
Yeah, cannot stress enough that this should usually take 8 hours, but being able to boost on Sonic puts it down to like 3. typically. So, yeah.
Yeah. But how was your game? How was Captain Rainbow? Did you guys I remember you guys saying you were near the end. Did you get to finish it? Or are you near the end? Or are you gonna beat it next stream? You beat it, it's over, let's fucking go. We take those.
Yeah,
Congrats,
let's go.
Cube. Also, anyone coming in through the raid, make sure to rest up and get some rest after stream because you're probably tired. But those of you who wish to stay, make sure to take a nice seat on the bus and welcome to the ride. We got a straight road ahead of us in this desert. We're gonna go all the way to Las Vegas, and we gotta get some road ahead of us.
Yeah,
Get some breast. Yeah, everyone in chat, get some breast.
I mean, I'm already there.
Help yourself.
Hey, I just need a woman to have her pair of boobies in my mouth. So, you know,
While driving?
while driving.
Oh my god.
Heaven.
But yeah, I'm glad that you guys were able to beat the game. I need to see the VOD to see how the game ends, because I've been kind of like, whenever I don't get to catch your guys' stream, I tend to watch the VODs to see like how the game is, and I need to see how it ends. I need to see it.
He needs to see it.
But yeah, oh, hydrate. Thanks. Hold on, let me get water.
Wow.
I might make a playlist since barely anyone has played the game. I can believe that. It's probably one of those like hidden gem games.
I love those.
Yeah, sounds like
I,
it would be.
at this point, need to restart Racing Lagoon and actually finish it on stream this time.
Yeah. You need to finish games and play them.
I know.
I'm
I can't
killing
even
you.
think. I think I can only count on one hand the amount of games I've actually finished on stream. Shadow the Hedgehog's one of them.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Soon, Sonic Adventure DX is going to be the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Then
The
Sonic
fact that
Adventure
you're-
2.
The fact that you're emulating it is an offense to me. If you're ever going to play a Sonic game, DM me first about it.
Ugh. Esta huevón.
Ay, cabrón. No me fucking mames.
Esta.
Oh god, they're at it again.
Cause like, dude, I love Sonic Adventure, and the DX port for the GameCube isn't terrible, but it's such a fucking downgrade from the Dreamcast
Does
version.
look kind of rough.
It's
Is the Steam version the GameCube port? I'm assuming it is.
it's the Steam port of DX is sort of the GameCube port.
Oh.
So, what ended up happening is that, should I DM you when I play Sonic Dark Brotherhood Storm? I have never... Checkpoint! Jess!
Yes!
Let's go.
I've never played Dark Brotherhood, so I don't even know what's the optimal way to play it. But, Sonic Adventure came out for the Dreamcast, and then afterwards it was, like, ported over to the GameCube with, like, enhancements, in quotes, enhancement. They made the game uglier and destroyed the lighting engine in the process somehow. So the game looks like ass cheeks. The one thing I will say that I do like about DX is that the character models do look more in line with Iwakawa's like art style. So I do prefer the GameCube models over the Dreamcast models, but that's just my personal take on it. A lot of people prefer the classic, like more polygon models. Tengu, hi! Made it uglier and buggier. Oh yeah, it was also buggier. So it was that. And then the GameCube got ported over to Xbox Live Arcade. So they ported over the GameCube version to Xbox Live Arcade, and then they went ahead and ported that version to the PC, not Steam, to the PC. They ported it over to the PC to make a PC game, and then they grabbed the PC port, ported it over to Steam, and then that's the version you're playing. So you're playing a port of a port of a port
Great.
of a port. And
Wicked.
what ends up happening is you have a really, like, you have such a buggy, clashy mess of a game. The water, graphics are messy all over the place. They're really ugly to look at. The textures are from the GameCube version, which are really bad. The lighting engine, destroyed, gone, doesn't exist. It's broken for some reason. It makes the models look really weird. A lot of fucking bugs in between that make it so fucking weird and a hassle to play through. And it's messy. It's so bad. It requires so many mods to fix, but luckily there's a quick installer that gives you everything to go in one package, and you can fix everything, and then you can play the game in widescreen, 1080p, 60 frames per second with no issues.
Hell yeah. Well, when I eventually get around to playing it myself, I will have to hit you up for that.
Yes, please. It's super easy to set up
I
too.
have the Steam version.
Yeah,
I
everyone
think
has the Steam
I'm
version.
just gonna go through as many of the Sonic games as I can. It's been a long time since I played a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of the last time I played Sonic Adventure 2 was with you, and we only did the multiplayer for 3 hours
Yeah.
somehow. Still don't know how we managed that one.
It was insane.
But before that, I cannot think of the last time I played that game.
Now
Same
people
with
assume.
DX.
Hmm?
Well, that's not true. Every now and again when I hook up my PS3, because I have the PS3 version of Sonic Adventure DX, and I play it on my PlayStation sometimes, because it's just a fun game to boot up and stop thinking. I haven't played Sonic Heroes
You're fine.
in over a decade. Now I'm gonna.
Okay. I don't have a fix for that. Now people assume the game was always like this and say garbage like this game was always bad. Yeah, people play the Steam port with no enhancements, and then they're playing like a super buggy ported mess. It's like, oh, see, this game was terrible all along. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Oh damn.
No.
No.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? What were we talking about, Arlo?
Just talking about playing Sonic games on stream
Yeah.
and how I need to hit you up beforehand now.
Yeah, because like you played Shadow, and you could have been playing a
Yeah.
better version. You could have been playing Shadow Reloaded, but you didn't.
Yeah, but we wanted the faithful experience.
I'm gonna do things in Minecraft that are unsafe.
We could always revisit it.
True.
It's the year of Shadow. It'd be
It is.
thematic.
And then you're playing Sonic Adventure DX, and then the moment I went into your stream, I knew for a fact you were playing a fucking GameCube port. Like I can tell which version you were playing right from the get-go. It's like this is the Dolphin port. This is like the GameCube port. There's no widescreen. There's no the water looks like shit, and there's no lighting. Storm could smell the GameCube ports from a mile away. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She
And
can
then,
smell
like,
it in the air.
I knew you were playing the GameCube version because you didn't have the blue borders because that's only present in the Steam version. And you weren't playing the Dreamcast version because I could see the textures and the models were from the GameCube, not the Dreamcast version. Stormy, how would you?
I was like, I wonder what I remember. I was like, I wonder what version I should play for stream.
You should have
I wanna play
contacted
the
me.
GameCube
You
version,
literally
since
could have
that's the
contacted me.
version I've always
Stormy, how would it make you feel if I said the only Sonic game I played was Unleashed and I only liked the Werehog parts? Suzu, I was about to agree with you halfway through. You had me in the half, not gonna lie, because
Had her in the first half, not gonna
you
lie.
had me in the her first half because I was like, Oh, Sonic Unleashed? Based. Cool. Epic. Unleashed is like one of the fucking better games out there, and it's so good, and people who say it's bad are fucking wrong. But then you're like, if you only like the Werehog parts, Susu, I, like, don't know what to tell you, but I'm sure you already know that there's something wrong with you. Because, like...
I know what to say.
I don't mind the Werehog parts. They're alright. Alright? They're alright. I don't hate them. Oh, see, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. You played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, also known as Sonic Unleashed, which is two completely separate different games from from the the more regular version. TV Typewriter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the moon. So like the Wii version and the PS2 version are two completely different games. The Werehog stages in the Wii version are a lot better, honestly. They don't drag on as much. They're like smaller missions. So I kind of understand, I kind of get it. I kind of see why you would like them. I like both of them in both versions. A lot of people don't like the one in the PS2 because it's very repetitive and it drags on. But I thought it was pretty entertaining. But I can understand not liking the day stages from Unleashed on the Wii because it plays really weirdly. It doesn't play badly, but the control schemes are so hard to kind of get accustomed to at first because Sonic does not play like you would normally think he does, and it has such a like high learning curve, and the skill ceiling is way above for the day stages. But it does have the best pacing out of the two games because the PS2 version has like the worst pacing because it requires you to have a certain amount of medals so you can unlock the next stage. The Wii version does not. You can just play through the game without having to collect any medals, and then you would just unlock the stages back and forth. But yeah, the day stages in the PS2 version, it's peak boost gameplay. It's great. It's the best it's ever been. It hasn't been topped yet. Generations is good, but it doesn't compare to Unleash, and we don't talk about Force as being mediocre as it is. Chip! I love it! Yum!
Yum.
I fucking love that line.
Yum.
Actually, Suzu, I need to ask you, what do you think about Chip? I need to know your opinion. I'm curious. Because Chip is so divisive. People either fucking love him or hate him.
I don't know who he is.
He's a little rodent thing. Whatever.
Then I love him.
Did you play Unleash, Beck?
No, I did not. It's one of the games that, like, there was like an era of Sonic games that I just didn't really play.
Yeah.
Unleashed was one of them.
Okay.
I want to eventually, but I've seen playthroughs.
Mhm.
I watched Penny Snapcube play it on stream, and Chip is a funny little guy.
Yeah. I love him because I find Snapcube Chip to be the funniest thing on planet Earth.
Yes! Fucking
Dude.
Mars Chip was
Oh
so
my
funny.
god. Holy shit. Yeah.
Sonic! You left me in the hell dimension, Sonic!
Sonic, I'm pregnant! Sonic, I love you!
I love you! Sonic!
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 I need to rewatch the Unleashed Snapcube. God.
Same, it was so funny.
I don't think I actually ever saw that one.
It was a stream series.
Yeah. That's why not a lot of people watched it, but like, God, it's one of those that we need to sit down and watch eventually because it's
Yes.
so good.
We need to do a watch party.
Oh shit! I almost forgot.
What's up?
Everyone needs to send Beck $100.
Stop. I'm killing you.
I would love to, but I recently today I spent $200.
Oh my god! Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to the eye doctor,
Uh-huh.
or I went. Sorry, the optometrist specifically, because I was like, you know what? I probably need glasses. And while that wasn't wrong, they did tell me that my vision is actually pretty good, and that while glasses would help, that they're not really necessary for me to experience any like major increase in my vision. So I paid $107 to do that. I'm gonna look at frames tonight. I can look at frames right now. I can gauge chat's interest in my frames.
I also have
but
the Werehog stream.
Ooh. But then I told them about some other issues I have with my eyes, because I have a couple. I think I'm partially blind in my left eye.
I believe that.
In a like really specific way. Like my left eye can see, but there's this very small line that feels like almost in the center where I feel like my left eye is not gaining any visual information whatsoever. And I told them, I was like, this thing happened. And they're like, okay, well, I can't really tell you much about that, but what I can do is I can set you up with a referral to an eye surgeon, and you can get a consultation. And I was like, okay, well, let's start with question 1. How much is that going to cost? I have no insurance. And they were like, I don't know, you'll have to ask them. Like, okay, fair enough, big ups. I got the call today. And I told them, I don't have insurance, how much is it going to run me? I don't know if I can afford it. And they're like, oh, okay, well, it's not going to be too much. And I was like, oh, good, how much is it? Well, starting out, it'll be at least $304. And I was like, I'm done here, thank you.
Like, oh, it's not gonna be much. It's just $300 at least.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Oh, man.
No, thank you. I am quite fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I also have the Werehog stream. I believe it's like a bit redeem. It's like somewhere in the bottom of the sound alerts. It's like, I think 25 bits. Did the timer reach its end? Yeah, on the top, yeah, the timer has reached its maximum. We've gone over 99 minutes, 59 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. So we've been on the road for more than 100 minutes. But at least we have a stream counter. We've been at this for 2 hours and 18 minutes.
Let's go.
We're still going strong.
I love riding the bus.
I still haven't died since last time, so we're making good progress.
You're doing good. You're doing good. We're back. You're in the swing of things. You're back.
Yeah.
You're so back. But, Arlo, I'm throttling you.
Why, bestie?
I'm gonna throttle you.
Why?
Because every time I am present in someone's stream, like whether I'm on the stream or in the chat, Arlo will just be like, "Hey, PayPal Beck $100," and I'm like, "You've got to stop, dude."
Yeah, I would love to, but I spent $200 yesterday, and that is half the payment of something else. By the way, I still owe more.
Man, you're so real.
Because
I also had a fucking $300 vet visit, since I treat my boys with the utmost of respect.
Understandable.
Oh my goodness.
I had to pay something that's like $400, and the lady was like, "Oh well, what you can do is you can do like a half and half payment, and so you can pay half now, and then when you're gonna pick it up, you can pay
the other half, like a little layaway." All right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's dope. I take advantage of a lot of places paying for nowadays. It just helps a lot. It's what helped me pay for the computer when I did. And now I have the fucking ultra high benchmark Final Fantasy 14.
Checkpoint! Ah!
Checkpoint!
Yes. I only got high on the benchmark, and I'm just like, I'm so depressed.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad. It could be worse, but I'm just like, man, I need a new graphics card before Dawn Trail drops.
I mean, I got high, and I didn't have any problems, at least when I was like going through the benchmark. And if like I can play on max with maximum settings at 1440p and have stable 60 FPS, fuck it, dude. I'll take it.
I mean, see, the thing is with my computer, when I play Final Fantasy 14 and I go into like a dungeon, it sounds like a fucking jet engine trying to take off. Like, yeah. So I'm just like, I've replaced almost everything else in my computer with a fan. The only thing I haven't is the goddamn graphics card. So.
Have you cleaned it? Have you cleaned your PC?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I clean my PC like intermittently. I need to do it again, to be fair, but like even after cleaning, it still does it. So I'm just like,
Dear VTubers and VTubers in chat, please clean your PC. Please clean
Don't
your
stop your
fans.
PC for the love of God.
It's
I know-
actually coming up to my computer's little shower time for cleaning.
I know way
Yeah,
too
I
many
definitely-
people that do not clean.
Oh yeah.
I
don't
treated
worry, I do
my first gaming computer so poorly, and it's no wonder why it gave me so much trouble. Even aside from the fact I never installed the RAM sticks,
La la.
I just treated it really badly.
La la.
La la.
Take a
Gotta clean your
picture.
computer out.
Show me a picture of your PC fans. Let me take a look at them.
I am considering getting a new case for my shit, and maybe upgrading a part or two now already, because I'm so silly.
No, no,
No.
dot. I just want to see. I just want to take a look. I just want to take a look. I clean mine like twice a month because cat hair. Yeah.
That makes sense.
My boys don't fuck with my
Okay,
computer too much.
okay.
You know what my boys love to fuck with? My fucking PlayStation 5 all the time. If that bitch is running, Eel especially loves to come over and just lay behind the fan because he likes how warm it is.
Dude, because the fucking
Go fuck
PS5
it.
is an oven.
Yeah, it is. He loves it. He likes to fuck with my shit real bad. Love him to death.
Yeah. Yeah, Shay agrees.
Owner, I guess.
It sure is.
Yeah, because Shay has like
Ah.
fucking 3 cats.
I have 2 that are mine, but I'm fostering 2 more for a total of 4 cats in the apartment.
God damn.
Shay has, let me see if I can remember the names off the top of my head. Biscuit, Morgan. I think there's a third
I
one
know
I'm
this
forgetting.
Morgan.
Or maybe I'm just making
I'm
shit up.
learning Shay cat lore right now.
5 cats, never mind.
5 cats, wicked.
You have 5? I only know about Biscuit and Morgan. What the?
What the heck?
What the?
I feel like Shay has told me their names. Oh yeah, only 2 hang out with me, which I
Oh.
believe it's Biscuit and Morgan.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have my cat, Freshwater Eel. That's his full legal name. That's on government paperwork. Oh my god, I need to call the sheriff's office to make sure they get registered. Goddamn. I knew I was forgetting something.
my god.
That's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, Freshwater Eel. And then my other cat, Banana. His full name is Bananager Lynx, after the Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn pilot.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. I dig it.
Good, good.
I love them. They were rescues.
Yeah.
And then they rescued me.
Aw. My brother has a dog called Mac. And he's very cute. He was also a rescue.
In this house, we stand Mac.
Mac is a silly little guy, and I love him.
My cat is named Charles Aznable.
Oh.
Actually, no, yeah, Suzu, talk about your cats. Your fucking cats are wild. What are the name?
I mean, yeah, I've seen Susu's cats before, to be fair.
Suzu
I
cats are
haven't, so tell me about them.
Suzu cats are fucking insane. They're like actual creatures.
Truly.
Like actual fucking creatures.
Critters, if you will.
Fucking critters. Char Aznable thinks he's Spider-Man and he eats pencils. See what I
I
fucking
think it's
mean?
great that we both have 2 cats that have Mobile Suit Gundam names. I think that's wicked.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, Panini. Panini's one of my favorites. Panini's obsessed with feet, women, and used pads.
Oh.
That's wicked. Eel likes feet a lot. He especially likes shoes that have been worn recent.
Will Eel just dive into the shoe?
Oh, he gets in that shit. He gets deep. He'll shove his whole head in my boot, and I'm like, stop, man. I just got home.
What fucking Magna having that shocked face? I just imagine like Magna's been silent this entire time, and then just silent, just been like asleep on the bus, then wakes up to the to Suzu saying, "Yeah, my cat likes feet, women, and use pads."
Yeah, I guess we all have our interests, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Bug
Cats
is
are
another
no
cool.
different.
Bug is another cool one. The cat is just called Bug, and
It's a really good name for a cat.
has autism
That's
for
completely-
fans, large fans, ceiling fans, blow dryers, which I think is an extremely set of funny set of funny objects to be obsessed about. Layla as well, just suddenly coming in and just like sleeping as well, and then suddenly waking up to like bizarre facts.
Feet, women, and used pads. Wait,
Oh
who's
God,
going?
Shay, hi.
Hey!
Wow.
Hello!
Hi.
Welcome onto the
Let me-
bus. Oh,
Oh,
Let me make sure.
sorry, I got hit by a bear.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Actually, let me put
normal
Shay
thing.
right
That's
next to me.
Ah,
So we can match.
we're twinning.
Sonic and Shadow.
It's your shadow, baby.
Yeah.
Shadow.
I could change my PNG to my Shadow one.
I
Do
could
it.
change
Look at
my
B20.
PNG into my shadow one with the mouse.
We could be we could be tripleting.
Trillioning.
Let's go.
What will
there we
Sonic do now?
are. I also have a Super Shadow version that I did for the finale of the Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog streams.
Oh shit. We got a wicked Magna Banger again, baby!
Damn, I want to party with y'all. Susu, you honestly fucking hit me up, and I'll invite you over to my stream any day. When's our next collab? What are we playing? Are we gonna go ocean fishing for 2 hours?
That sounds like heaven, honestly.
Storm and her
Whenever
small
I
shadow, the
say-
hedge.
Whenever I say morning, I just say morning, because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing.
Wait, this picture? Hello?
Sneep, sneep.
It's once every 2 hours. Fuck, you're right. Are you winning, Storm? No. Oh my god.
Storm's surviving, and that's all we can ask of her right now.
Sneef, sneef.
Yeah.
Why am I sniffing?
I don't know, you're sniffing, champ.
I'm fucking tiny.
So small.
You're doing that little
Uh,
bunny sniffle.
Ocean fishing is once every 2 hours. That's right. And fishing is ocean fishing is how long? Like 15 minutes?
Are you talking about like Final Fantasy stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still
Storm,
need
I
to
want
do
you to
ocean
know,
fishing.
by the way, I don't know if you noticed or not. I
Mhm.
found you in your world yesterday when I was playing.
Yeah, yeah, because I saw your whisper late. Because, like, I was playing. We need to do a fishing. Ooh, fishing race sounds fun. Okay, hold on. I was actually playing with Suzu last night. Because Suzu was like, who wants to go ocean fishing? I'm like, I'm down to ocean fish whenever the fuck. And so we hop on call and we do ocean fishing. And this fucking Suzu never eats. Like, Suzu waits until the last fucking minute to get any food. And so she's like, I'm gonna get some food. And so she just leaves the game on. She just plays dead. And it's like, okay, I'll play dead on top of you. And then I play dead. And it's like, alright, I'm gonna get some food. And then she leaves the game on and stays on call. I was like, alright, I guess we're getting food together I guess you're gonna get food while I just sit here. And so I just sat AFK. We both sat AFK there. And then I wasn't paying attention to the game. It wasn't until I look back into the game, like hours later, and I see like a whisper from you. Said, I forgot what you said. You said like a bad word at me.
All I just said was pussy.
Pussy,
I just
yeah.
said pussy. Here's what. Okay, so I didn't know you were AFK, but I assumed later because like I noticed you were on. I changed data centers. Found out you were in Lower Limsa, and I spent 35 minutes looking for you. I had no idea where you were at because I didn't know that area even existed. I ran around over every square inch of the lower decks looking for you, and I found you. I walk up, right pussy, and then I left.
That's so funny.
Thanks.
No problem.
We have to catch the most of a certain fish. Dude, honestly, that sounds fun. I'd be down for that. I think Suzu's the only person that would be able to get me to finally stream Final Fantasy XIV. As much as I love Final Fantasy XIV, I'm so fucking afraid to stream it because I feel like I don't know what I would fucking do on a Final Fantasy IV stream.
Same.
It's an MMO. It's kind of rough. It's just, like, what do you do? There's so much to do. What do you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Everything.
Everything and everything. I have to get through MSQ.
Yes,
You're
you
so
do.
far behind.
By
By the way, I didn't get to ask, how are you, Shay? How are you doing?
I'm a little tired, but I'm okay.
That's
Welcome
good.
to the bus.
Yeah, I thought I'd pop in for a bit.
Yeah, you're at
Shit,
the
I forgot. I need to change to him.
you're at the bus and you have a special microphone which lets you talk to people in chat.
Wow.
Yippee!
Hello, chat.
All right, I'm new now. I'm different. I'm changed.
You are changed. That fucking PNG killed me.
To be loved is to be changed.
Beautiful.
Cause we were setting up for the Shadow the Hedgehog streams, and like Arlo was like, "Hey, I'm gonna use this PNG, this little doodle you made as a PNG." I was like, "Oh, I can make an open mouse like frame for you if you want." And he was like, "No, I'll do you one better." And then he did that shit, and I'm like, "That's amazing, actually."
It's $1 million smile. What else can I
Yeah.
do?
God
Fucking
weeps,
beautiful. Jesus wept.
and Jesus wept.
Oh God.
But yeah, Shay, I've been going at this for 2 hours and 30 minutes now.
Wow, so you have.
And
She
she
has died a
technically
couple
lost roughly a half hour of progress because of 2 deaths.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
I
it's your
died-
first try?
No, so like the way it works is that every I think it was 50 kilometers there is a checkpoint.
Mhm.
And if I veer off of the road, I die and then go back to the last checkpoint.
Okay,
And-
it's a
and I-
little forgiving, but still.
Yes.
More forgiving than the original Desert Bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original Desert Bus throws you all the way back at the beginning.
Sheesh.
Oof. That's rough. And considering
That's
the
rough, buddy.
original would take you 8 hours to do?
Yeah, because, like, this is just like the original, and if you go at this speed that I'm going now, it would take you 8 hours. So since we're Sonic, we can boost, it would take us 4 or, like, 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thanks for the hydrate. Refill the tank.
That was my nickname in high school.
Yeah?
God.
Not the tank, just refill.
Refill?
Okay.
Which... And also, Shay, how are you feeling about that news today?
Oh, so good. My
So
skills clear.
good. So fucking good. We're so winning.
I was so worried because like there's been so many rumors beforehand, like oh it's Keanu. I'm like I know you're lying to me. Shut up.
There were so many rumors. There were so many.
So many.
Like, so the chain of events that happened today was, so before today there have been rumors of like, I forgot his name. What was his name again? The Anakin Skywalker actor. What was his name?
Oh man, I can't not fucking remember now.
Is it not John Skywalker?
No.
I think it's John Anakin, actually.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah,
No.
you're close. You're almost there.
No, I don't think so.
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden Christensen. Yeah. Hayden
I
Christensen
kept
was
wanting to say
rumored.
Chris Hansen, but that's the
No.
Predator guy.
He was being rumored to be the guy to voice Shadow, and I was like, that's kind of sick, not gonna lie. I do like the sound of that. But later, this morning, it was kind of like apparently debunked that he wasn't going to be the voice. I was like, okay, that's odd. And then later, there was a rumor going on that Keanu Reeves is possibly the voice of Shadow, and I'm like, I'm sorry. And then, like, not too long afterwards, like an hour at most, passes, and it's basically confirmed. And you know it's confirmed when the Hollywood Reporter writes an article about it. Because
Oh, yes.
they're always right. It's like, once that dropped, I'm like, oh my god. It's happening. It's real. And I'm out of my fucking mind.
I was at a dinner with my family the whole time, and Dommy was like texting me like, "It's Keanu Reeves, Keanu Reeves." Like, no, you're lying to me. I know it's rumors.
And
No, it's real.
yeah, but I sent you a link too, though.
Yeah, I didn't see it until like later because I had bad reception. Like, okay, maybe it is real.
Maybe it is real. Did you see that someone did an animation? What happened?
Sorry,
I immediately DM'd you when it was confirmed. I was like, Storm, holy shit, it's real.
Yeah, I was like, when you sent that to me, Beck, I was already like kind of reading the article about it that second. So I was like, oh god, oh fuck, hold on, I'm seeing this like right now.
The sources.
But yeah, I did see the animation of Shadow over John Wick back in 2022. That's originally why I was so like, please cast him for it. That would be so fucking cool because I saw that. It's like, that's perfect. That's so perfect. Apollo's gift of prophecy meme strikes again.
Yes. Random users trying to be funny on the internet.
I
man.
was talking with Storm and Beck before the stream started about that news, and I was like, I really hope he uses his Bill and Ted voice.
He doesn't know how to do it anymore.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you saw the latest Bill and Ted, but he kind of lost it.
Kind of a lot. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a lot older now, and that's understandable. But God, I wish, because you could imagine
That'd be
fucking
amazing.
Shadow of the Hedgehog like, oh, dude, most excellent Sonic, very well done.
Checkpoint!
Wow.
Yes!
Let's go!
I fucking love to see.
But yeah, my choice, like, I was like, Keanu Reeves gotta be it. It's gotta be Keanu Reeves. And then someone made not an animation, but put Robert Pattinson's voice over Shadow cutscenes, and then I was like, that's really good. That's really good. That could also
Yeah,
be
he's
him.
back up.
But then I was like, Jason Griffith would be really cool to have like the original video game voice actor be in it.
Oh, yes.
But I'll take Keanu Reeves.
Mm-hmm. It's a little funny because in the first Sonic movie, they were watching Speed and stuff, and there was like, oh, Keanu, I love that guy, says Sonic.
Yeah. Keanu, a national treasure.
It's just true. It's just true. Keanu's been in some misses, and that's all right.
That's all
I
right.
love him no matter what. I'm so glad they gave him the John Wick.
Dude, I don't know how the John Wick movies fucking do it. Like, you would think with, like, a concept that's John Wick, like, oh, one movie's good enough, like, if they do any sequels, they're gonna fucking ruin it and make it bad. But, like, the sequels are just as good. And then you think...
they're wicked, man.
And then you would think, like, oh, the second one was, like, a lightning in a bottle situation. Like, it was that good. How can you do it, like, again? And then they make the third movie.
Do it again!
And then it's just as good. It's like, how is this happening? These movies are coming out back to back. They're not like taking forever to film. They're like, yeah, okay, by the way, like a couple months later after the release, it's like we're getting the new one. It's like, what do you mean that's so quick? And it's good. And then the fourth one comes out. And it's good.
What the heck?
The thing is, I've never seen a John Wick movie.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
so
They're really good.
I
However,
would like to.
if you don't do well with certain amounts of violence, it's nothing overtly gratuitous, but there is a lot of violence.
That's fine.
do that.
yeah.
Otherwise, no,
That's
they're
where I tap
fucking
out.
wicked.
Yeah, like it's not gory. Like you won't see limbs flying off, but there will be people getting shot and stabbed visibly.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Some flashing lights here and there too. So like, oh, okay.
There's that club scene.
Yeah.
Also, trigger warning: the dog does die.
Yeah, that's the whole reason. Like, you know, it's a bit of a spoilers, but it does kick off the entire.
That's right. Yeah, I remember.
That's like
Yeah.
the one thing I know about the John Wick.
Yeah, because the whole plot and the reason why there's 4 movies is because he was. I don't remember the lore exactly. He was like a retired hitman, and he was living out his life freely with his wife. That he loved dearly, but then his wife passed away, and after his wife passed away, she gave him this was after a dog was delivered to his doorstep, by his wife's name. Like it was under the wife's name. Like essentially, the wife gave him a dog while she was dead, right? And so because of that, he treasured this dog deeply because it's the only thing that he had of her left. So this was like his little boy. Then his house gets broken into. They start ransacking the place, and then they find the dog. The dog starts barking and everything. The things find him annoying, and so the dog bites the dust. And then John Wick wakes up. He sees the dog and everything that happens, and he's fucking pissed. He's fucking livid. And then that's how the rest of the plot kicks in. The rest of the plot is just him trying to figure out who did this and fucking killing them. And the funniest part is that the person who ransacked the place was the son of a big mafia guy, and then he goes to his dad and he's like, because he got called, and his dad is like, his dad gets told that like, hey, your son like stole from John Wick and killed his dog, and then his like the mafia guy is just like, I'm disowning you now. Like
Because
he
like,
just
to add insult to injury, the mob boss was his old boss.
yeah, and he's like, dude, you're on your own. I can't stop him. You fucked up. This is
Son, you
your
fucked up big
situation
time.
now. Yeah, like if I get in the way, I will die. You fucked up
You know,
big time.
Not for nothing, I'm a little more important than you.
Yeah. And so the rest of the series is just the rest of the movie is just that, and then the movies
The
follow
rest
up
of them
with
is
other
just
stuff.
John Wick shenanigans after that.
Yeah,
Never
which is
gets to be
fucking
happy.
peak. It's like, it is so good because the violence is very creative. John Wick is
It's
fucking
creative,
insane.
It's realistic. Another movie, if you ever want to get into it, Atomic Blonde was great, really good. It does the same thing. Because the nice thing about the action and the fight scenes and the choreography in the John Wick movies is that John gets tired. He gets exhausted. He gets the shit beat out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Regularly. Like, he wins, but not for free.
Not for
See
free.
Stamina bar on the screen.
What?
Can you
Do
see
what?
stamina bar on the screen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, you see it go down. He's like, I'm kind of exhausted. Guys, can we stop? Can John Wick take nap?
John Wick take nap.
Can John Wick take nap?
Also, let me reach out for a second. Also, people point out that Wachowski's Sonic through window are watching Keanu Reeves in Speed 1 Sonic. Yeah. That was this thing that happened. So I'm convinced in some form the team had this as a pipe dream. I feel like there was probably something going on with Keanu in the development of the movie. If anything, the sequels are pretty consistently better. Yeah, exactly. John Wick does so much better in everything. Go for the amount of shot. I'd say it gets to that amount with the shotgun uses. There's a lot of shotguns in the movies, yeah.
There are a lot of shotguns.
There's a shot in like 2 that is reminiscent of the live fire test in Starship Troopers 1.
Oh my goodness.
I love Star Wars Troopers.
And he kills a guy with a pencil. A fucking pencil.
He does kill a guy. A fucking pencil.
Just like the Joker.
Let's go. Just like that guy from Death Note who like gets killed with a pen.
Whoa.
I'm gonna take this chip.
And eat it.
Eat it. Or rather, I think the dude kills himself with the pen. Now that I think about it.
We've all been there.
Are you sure about that?
I have. I don't know about you guys.
Oh.
I'm a ghost.
Scary.
So scary.
So scary.
So scary.
So sorry.
But no, Atomic Blonde's really good. It does the same thing. That one's a spy movie though, so you also just have like little spy intrigue that you get to be a part of, which is complicated at times and difficult to follow. Star-studded cast. Really good. I had a fucking wonderful time with that one. There's a little bit of Toxic Yuri. Everyone loves that.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah.
It's a wicked movie. It's very good. Fight choreography, gunplay is astonishing, super good. Great movie. Great movie.
Like,
if you
in
like
each-
John Wick, I cannot recommend Atomic Blonde.
Yeah.
I
Like,
love John Wick.
like in each movie, there's like 2-3 kills each that I'm like, oh god, that's a bit too much. Yeah, like each movie will
John's
have
gotta get his run
one.
back.
Each movie will have 1 or 2 kills that's like, oh god.
Good heavens.
But for the most
I
part,
guess
it's
I really
just
watched
shooting.
Kill Bill.
Yeah, like
Kill Bill? Oh, yeah, you'll be fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the movie's not. The movie's not gore porn essentially. You know.
No,
That's
yeah,
fair.
it's not.
Yeah.
It's nothing like Saw or anything.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because I do like Scream, but those are. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you play.
Oh, I was saying, I'll be able to handle that just fine, probably.
Yeah,
I was thinking something similar.
yeah. I feel like you guys could get pretty handle it. It's just kind of like
It's nothing like too far out of what like the norm for a lot of action movies, but every now and again there's one that's like, oh,
yeah,
wasn't
they
expecting that one.
they essentially just don't shy away from, hey, if this guy is in stabbing range, he will get stabbed. If someone killed my dog, I would put them in a saw trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Same.
And that's
You're
what
so
John
down for that.
that's what John Wick went ahead and did. It's like, I'm gonna find this fucking dude and kill him. I still say the worst in that regard is Final Destination and any Saw past one. Yeah,
Man, Final Destination was such a fucking wacky franchise.
Final
I
Destination
never
is-
want to watch it.
dude, Final Destination is like bottom of the barrel, like fucking like just
Fucker.
gore porn. What is your
You just
opinion on
wanna,
this,
like,
Shay?
I haven't seen any because I feel like I have too much anxiety to watch some of the
Has
movies.
has
It-
Dami
it's
seen them?
so much build up
No, he
and
hasn't.
random payoff. Oh my god, it's something.
Uh,
Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's like get on with it. You know, like fucking.
I used to have a blood phobia. I'm trying to get over it, and I've been getting over it by watching Scream movies, which are a little silly.
Yeah,
okay.
just gotta start with something silly.
Do it.
It's the best way to do it. You know.
A horror fan can
Yeah.
stand those series, yeah. Except for the time white supremacist explodes in one of the later Final Destination. That was satisfying. That's funny.
That was dope.
Are we there yet? No, not yet. I don't even know how far we're in anymore. We're in 2 hours and 48 minutes. We still got a little bit to go.
2 hours and 48 minutes minus about like 20-ish minutes because of deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're like halfway through. Yeah, hi, Match.
Hello.
Halfway? I think so. We're like either halfway or 75% in, I think. My favorite Final Destination is a Death Note Netflix movie. Take from that what you will.
Yeah?
Oh shit! I missed them a couple more bangers.
Oh, shit. Joe.
Hopefully it's 75%. I don't even know anymore. We're just running. Send in the bangers.
I'm sending the bangers.
Sorry, I just bumped my mic.
I just
You're
died.
good.
Shade just killed me.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I didn't
That
mean
was. That's okay. That was just Shade blowing me up.
Probably done this.
I personally am not very squeamish. I can handle gore. I just don't find the satisfaction in gore porn movies, you know? That like
to. Yeah, I'm going overboard with it, you know.
The
Yeah.
first Saw was fine in it because it was telling a real story. After that, I'll even give 2 a pass because it was continuing that story. Everything after that is the most ridiculous. It's too much suspension of disbelief with what the fuck is going on. Like, no, I do not believe this old cancer-ridden man saw the future 43 years in advance with the trap. Fuck you.
yeah, exactly. Like I get like my gore. I like my gore, but I like to have a point if that makes sense. No, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Cause like there are like a bunch of movies that are made for the sake of being just gore scenarios. Like there are movies that are just like, let's make the most like grotesque scenes, super gory, super violent, and that's like their main selling point. And they sell well, because there's a reason why they keep fucking making them. They sell well for some reason, so people are into it.
People are
If
insane.
if the fact that the Saw series went past, got a 4th entry and then like 4 more to go, then that speaks volume. Just like people enjoying that type of content, because Saw 1 to 3 are fine movies. anything after 4, and the fact that there's Saw 10 at this point,
Jesus Christ.
it has an audience, so people enjoy those.
There's
But
a lot of songs. There's like 8 and a show.
I didn't know there was that many.
There's a lot.
the latest
There's
one,
more actually. I
They're
think.
catching up to Land Before Time. They're getting into the double digits.
yeah, like the latest one was Saw 10, which I've heard is not the worst thing, but it's also not like as good as 1 to 3, but it's like not as bad as 4, 5, 6, and all the other ones. But the bar is low, but it's not there anymore. Let me see. Keanu voices Hedgehog. Oh my god, Shay, please look at it.
I am.
Woke up in a bus. Ha!
Huh?
I love the way Magna draws Shay now. Those movies are wicked.
Those
Magna
movies are
always shows my
wicked.
hat growing.
You know, sometimes
Ma-
it'd be like that.
I mentioned this before. Magna will grab someone, add a quirky feature to that drawing for that feature to that character, and then stick with it.
Right.
I've seen what you've done to Porum's ears, Magna.
Yeah, Porum's ears, fucking huge. Compy's eyeballs, constantly large and beady.
Oz just gets scrunklier every time.
Yeah.
And
And
my
it's
head is
wicked.
just a hat now. It's great.
Yeah.
It's just a hat. I
Uh,
am just a cow.
Like the Nightmare on Elm stuff is playing into fears in a creative way that can be uncomfortable, but I respect it largely. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they're a bit silly.
like fundamentally, horror is meant to make the viewer uncomfortable. And to
Yeah.
that effect, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, they exist for a
I am
reason.
giant bitch baby. I get super scared easy. Although ever since I've played PT, that is not the case anymore. That game literally
That game
scared the
changes you.
fear out of me. Like
Yeah.
now I'm just like, this is pussy. This is no fucking hallway. Where's Lisa? Yo, that bitch is scary.
Arlo
They-
used to write. That was like one of my. I was trying to get ease into horror games so much, and that like broke the dam for me.
Like it's kind of fucked now. Like now I'm like, damn, this is whatever. Like
nothing will
I used to
ever be
literally
scary
be
anymore.
a fucking like I used to be the worst. I ran out of a theater once when I was younger. I had to hold 2 of my friends' hands while watching a movie once, and like partially under covers.
Mhm.
Mind you, I was like a 20-year-old adult man, which is fine. Like if you're scared, there's no shame in that. Age
Yeah,
and
no
gender
shame.
mean nothing. I'm just saying, for me, I was like a 5'10", 243-pound bitch baby boy.
I feel that. My friends dragged me to like a horror house once. I couldn't like stop holding onto their arm. I like bruised their arm from.
Oh my
screaming so
God.
much.
They-
But like after playing PT, I'm like, it's whatever, man.
They gotta beat the
Yeah.
horse until it dies.
It's whatever.
Beck is a hat now. Arlo, I can't improv on the perfection that is a cow.
Got me
Just make
there.
them more
Cows are
realistic.
base.
So for me, I can kind of trace back why I'm so desensitized from gore. Because when I was a
Gore has
kid,
never scared me. But
Checkpoint!
It did make me a little nauseous. Checkpoint.
I can trace back to why gore doesn't get to me. And it's because I played games that I definitely was not supposed to even look at when I was a kid.
Oh, same.
I'm talking about like child, by the way, not so maybe like teenager-ish at most. Maybe at teenager-ish at most. I
Did you play
played.
Resident Evil when you're like 6 as well.
Funny enough, not Resident Evil 6. I say worse.
No, I mean when you were like 6 years old, did you like discover the first Resident Evil and played it by accident?
So
So that's what I
not
was thinking.
not Resident Evil, but a worse title to have access to a kid, because I feel like Resident Evil could be like, depending on which one you played, it could be cartoony kind of like violence, right?
True. I feel like one of the first ones like has that element of horror.
Yeah.
Chill sandwich.
So I, growing up, was more of a PS1 and PS2 kind of child. I did have my GameCube and I loved it very much. That's where my love from Sonic comes from. But I am a PS1 and PS2 and PS3 girly.
Me and you both.
Here's the
Sister
thing.
High five.
High five. one of my first PS1 games. Now this one isn't as bad, but it adds to it, and it was Metal Gear Solid. Not the worst, but it's definitely on the more mature side for a child.
Definitely.
As I kept growing up, I had access to games such as God of War, God of War 2, God of War 3.
Ares!
A game that no child or teen or preteen should even remotely know about. I played those games back to back, start to finish, gore and sex scenes added. There was... have any of you played the God of War games?
I've seen enough.
It does not... Okay, so Shay and Beck, you haven't?
No, my knowledge of God of War
Okay.
comes from the Super Smash Bros. PlayStation game.
It's
God
violent.
of War does not hold back. There's beheading, there is stabbing, limb slicing, sex. You get to fuck women for health, and straight up sex, straight up titties and sex. Each game has an area that will have women there, and you can walk up to them, press the circle button, play a little mini game, hear moans, and have your health refilled.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
as one does.
Because like I've seen some of the like remake, like the new God of War games, so I can kind of get an idea. Of what it's like
Oh,
from the older ones.
here's the thing though, Beck. The in quotes reboot, because it's still kind of a sequel, but it's like under the same name, is so much more tame. It is so much more tame. Beck. It is so much more tame.
I
like-
can imagine they probably had to water it down.
It's like, I wouldn't say it's watered down. It's more of a calmer tone, I guess. But
They
it's
just reeled it in a little bit.
yeah. But
It is
like,
all right, let's pull this back in.
God of War 1, 2, and 3, and the PSP titles, again, they don't hold back. There's so much beheading. There's so much limbs being cut off, blood splattering, blood sporges, innocents killed, Kratos killing people for no fucking reason.
So literally
Um,
sex and violence.
He's pissed off.
Yep. Yeah, it's literally sex and violence.
Yeah. 'Cause
And
like,
me, as a little child, I'd be like, ooh, give me, ooh, this is cool.
oh my goodness.
I also played games like Twisted Metal Black. I'm not sure if any of you are
Twisted
familiar with that.
Metal.
Let's go!
Fun fact, God of War was written by the same guy that made
Yep.
Twisted Metal.
Oh!
Yep.
That makes sense, actually.
In
Um,
fact, in Twisted Metal 2012, during one of the scenes in Calypso's hallway room, you actually see Kratos' blades
Yeah.
on
my
a trophy shelf of his, along with a bunch of other characters.
So, who's familiar with Twisted Metal Black in specific?
I
Are you familiar with Shay?
I only know bits of it. I don't know the whole thing.
Okay,
Like
what
I
about you,
said,
Beck?
I was like Twisted Metal 1 through 3.
What about 1
I'm
to
not
3?
very familiar.
Okay. Oh, Shay, so you played 1 to 3? You played all those?
Yeah.
What is your opinion on them? I need to know. I'm curious.
I like the first one a lot. It just holds like a place.
Okay,
but
right
three's
opinion.
A little wacky. Three's a little wacky. I
Yep,
like
right
it.
opinion. Yeah, yo, you like it?
That's the correct opinion.
Yeah, I
that's
like
the
it.
correct opinion.
That's the correct
That's
opinion.
The most correct. That's the correct opinion.
The controls
Three
are a little wonky. I'll give
Yeah,
that,
correct
but
opinion.
It's so wacky. That's
drive like they have soap on the tires. And
Yeah.
I love it.
Like,
It's the only one I'm really good at.
It is the general consensus, and me and Arlo agreed that Twisted Metal 1 and 2 are peak Twisted Metals. Like, 1 is good, 2 is much better. 3 and 4, on the other hand, take a nosedive down in quality. But me and Arlo, and now you, find a charm in it. There's just something about it that,
It's good.
It scratches my brain. You know.
Is the Sweet Tooth design bad?
yeah,
Yes.
no,
Yes, it is.
yeah. But,
However,
did
989 also feel like they had to replace a lot of long-standing characters in some new versions? Yes, they did, and I get it. They were handed a project and say, make a game in 8 months, and they were like, okay. There's a British club dancer who drives a Mini Cooper. I guess.
I was a Corpse Party kid. That explains a lot, Suzu.
Oh.
That explains a lot about you.
I didn't know what Corpse Party was for a long time.
Yeah.
I am not surprised, Shay, you played it. I'm not surprised. I feel like something that's
I
up your
wasn't
alley.
a fan of it, honestly, but I can see why someone would be.
On that note, like my third my second or third ever anime. For those of you who know what that is,
Which one?
imagine a School Days.
Oh,
no.
oh God.
I was 12.
I
I
remember
was
watching
fresh
that
to
when I was
the
like 12,
anime
and then I made
scene.
Dommy watch it, like, and now he's traumatized.
I was like 12, and I was fresh to the anime scene. I was like, this is cool. This is awesome. And I was like, oh, this one seems kind of cute. And I start watching it, and then the end happens, and I'm like,
Oh fuck.
I am a
Yeah.
changed person now, I guess.
Yeah, I watched Higurashi as a teenager.
Yes,
so,
shake your hand. I like
And
Higurashi.
Elfen Lied.
Uh,
Elfen Lied.
Higurashi
yeah.
was like my 5th one. I did not. I got to like when it gets fucked up, and I was like, I'm done with this right now.
That's fair. It's a lot. It gets
I-
a lot.
I also like in terms of games, like I played shit like Silent Hill and Resident Evil when I was but a wee child, and
hell
also
yeah.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, as a child.
Beck, what were you doing with Larry?
And it's funny because I cannot
I'm
handle
pretty
Corpse
sure
Party
my
now.
dad had those games.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You know
That
what?
shit.
You know what, Suzu? At least I can respect you for not being able to handle Corpse Party because that shit is fucking whack. And also,
It's too much.
Match, I
Knowing
remember
now
you
what I know
telling
about
me.
Corpse Party, I'm glad I didn't play. When I was
Yeah, Match, I remember you telling me you like delved into Corpse Party. So, I remember. I thank God I never got into it at all.
There's
I
so
was
many
a-
games out.
Hmm?
There's so many games out. They're still going.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
yeah.
Wicked.
Oh.
I was a troubled child. I mean, considering that you became my friend during that process, I can see why. Yeah, cause
Oh,
like,
man.
wait, Corpse Party is still going. Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I
That
think
or they're
there's-
just translating them all now. I don't know. I glance at it. I see it on my feed every so often from like whichever publisher they have. Like, oh, that's still going. Okay.
Yeah, I had a friend on Facebook who was talking about one of the more recent releases. I think on the Switch.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And I was like, interesting. I'm not playing it.
Mhm.
I've never played it, but I've seen like some playthrough of like probably the first game of Corpse Party, and I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of fucked up. But again, I've been playing fucked up shit since I was a kid. I'm kind of desensitized to it.
yeah.
I don't know what
I-
happened with me as a kid. Like, I was like really into like edgy stuff, and then like when I was a teen, I got like hurt by some glass and saw my own blood, and it like weirded me out for a while.
Oh,
That's fair.
um,
I was a fucking giant bitch baby. I was like, you know what?
oh,
I'm cool with
dude.
that. I was like, I'm all right with that. That moniker.
No, but for me, like, okay, so Shay, what do you know about Twisted Metal Black?
I think Sweet Tooth wants to kill his daughter or something in that one, right?
No, that's 2012.
Yeah,
Oh, that's 2012. Okay.
yeah, but you,
That-
but you
that
know,
was like the closest direct sequel to Black.
yeah, but you know that like Twisted Metal Black is a more like extreme, darker version of the take on Twisted Metal, right?
Oh, I heard.
Yeah. Okay.
It was
So
the first Twisted Metal to be rated M,
yeah. So like
which was a big thing at the time.
Twisted Metal 1 through 4 are more on. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like not
1
dark
through
and
4 are like the cartoony versions of more serious undertone.
yeah.
1
It's like
and 2, while
different
never
flavor.
delving super into like the fucked up kind of like, they still talked about like Sweet Tooth was an escaped mental patient in 1, and 2 he was a serial killer.
yeah,
You
like
know, like they touched on these things, but they weren't like, you know, we can't just show this shit on the
Yeah.
PS1.
like
God forbid.
the games were had like dark themes and tones, but it was more on the goofy cartoony side. Twisted Metal Black went ahead and doubled down on the dark theme and made everything like a lot more darker, a lot more edgier. Like when the description said they were a serial killer, they were a serial killer. Like they were fucked up in the head, and it made all the darker undertones were cranked up to max during. And you would think that like, oh, they just took this like cartoony game and made it edgier. Like that's just gonna suck. But it
No,
oddly
never.
it worked out. It worked out. Twisted Metal taking a darker, edgier tone the way it did,
completely revitalized the franchise.
it fucking did the game wonders. But it also, there's a lot of fucked up stuff in it. Really, really fucked up stuff. And I remember when I was a kid, I was like, oh shit, new Twisted Metal. And I got Twisted Metal Black. And I was playing it. And I was like, this is kind of fucked.
Remember that part.
This is kind of it was more like, this is kind of fucked up. What the hell's going? That's gross. But here's the thing. I kept playing. I didn't stop.
It's like a train wreck. You can't look away.
Yeah.
The game bangs. That's the word.
Yeah.
The game slaps. It's some of the best feeling Twisted Metal has ever been. The only issue it has that even the creator of the game was like, I made it too hard on it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the game's fucking hard as shit for no reason.
The AI just like it doesn't notice the other AI. They
go
only notice
after
you.
you.
Like, I want that one. Dead.
Is it like Sonic Shuffle AI where it's just like...
Oh, yeah, no, okay, so the way the gameplay works is that you're in an arena, there's like 5 other cars, and you're all trying to kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
Except all the AI are out to kill you, and then everyone else maybe.
Huh.
And it's like a free-for-all. It's a free-for-all. This isn't like, oh, you
teams.
against...
There's no teams.
There's no teams. You against like a team. No, it's like, it's everyone for themselves. And you would think, considering the previous games, especially 3 and 4, somehow specialized in this, had the AI go after each other. Not this one.
Ooh.
No, they would target you so much, and like in all other Twisted Metal games, the characters all always have unlimited sessions.
Yeah.
It's just easier for the game to process it. They have like typical patterns that they'll follow, but boss cars especially will just spam their fucking specials at you. And
Yeah.
you blow up and you die.
And you you can't spam any missiles or specials or stuff like that because the whole game relies on you like looking for pickups and then using that ammo pickup against whatever you're fighting against. And it was really hard. The scariest thing to me as a child was a bad ending to some game where a vampire rips a girl's face off. I'm curious to know.
I wonder if that was D. It probably wasn't, but I like talking about D.
That's funny. But yeah, I played it, and I feel like that adds to it. But you want to know where it probably peaked for me? Where I was desensitized the most? So, I've gone through all of that. I think this was like... I was a teen at this point. I not only played, but very much enjoyed Dead Space 1 and 2.
Oh.
That's crazy. The fucking babies?
Dude,
Come on.
You're gonna mention the babies and not talk about the fucking eyeball scene?
I'm scared to ask.
That's straight out of Final Destination.
That's some Final Destination shit.
In Final Destination, there's an actual scene where that basic exact thing happens in Final Destination. I think 3.
3, I don't know anything about 3. I don't know anything about 3. 3 doesn't exist
Not
for
Dead
me.
Space 3, Final Destination.
The
LASIK laser scene.
So, like, Dead Space 1 and 2 are still, by far, my favorite horror games. I feel like if I want to play a horror game, if I say that if any horror game is my favorite, it's Dead Space 1 and 2. Dead Space 1 and 2 is peak horror game genre. I feel like they perfect what it's like to be, like, it's the type of horror that Dead Space goes for is my favorite type of horror. It's atmosphere. Sci-fi horror with, like, it doesn't use jump scares to freak you out. It's all atmosphere. You have this sense of uneasiness throughout the entire game because the way that it works is that there's no UI in the game. You have no HUD bar, nothing. The only way you can tell your health is by the meter in your back, and your ammo is by when you're holding the gun out, and in the counter you can see it when it pops up. That's it. And your ammo and your gun are not the most reliable tools, meaning if you don't use your tools correctly and efficiently, you will be killed easily. Because the main way to use the weapons I forgot what it's called, but the main weapon is like, I think it's called a splicer or something. And the way the way it works is that these I forget what the fucking creature what they are, but like the aliens have like these extended limbs. They have like long arms and long legs and long necks. Your goal is to, whenever you encounter these, is to aim for the limbs. You're gonna have to. The best way to get rid of anything is to cut off its arms if they're threatening. Cut off the head if it's if you're gonna kill it, or if you can cut off the legs and stomp on the thing until it's dead. And it has no HUD. It has no like music. It's just you walking down like a dark corridor. It's you can hear noises around. You hear rattling. You hear like groans. And anything can come up and fuck you up. And I think that's just peak horror.
Pretty scary.
But with the way the gameplay works, you have to decapitate and slice off limbs. There's a lot of gore, and not just to the enemies, to you. You will die painful deaths, and also in cutscenes. There is a lot of fucked up stuff. There's a very infamous cutscene, I think in Dead Space 2. I don't remember which one, which is a very infamous eyeball scene. Which it's a very. I'm not gonna go. Checkpoint! I'm not gonna say it word by word how it works, but one of your eyes is gone.
Oof, right. See, Igor is something that freaks me out. I don't like Igor.
Oh, dude, Dead Space.
My eyes, but for me, it's teeth.
Teeth?
If something, oh my god, if I think about something bad happening to my teeth, I begin to like, it fucks me up. Fucks me up, bro.
Have you ever had a dream? I've had these happen sometimes where your teeth fall out.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Since I had like a bunch of
cold
mouth
fucking
surgery, I've been
sweat.
having those more often. I'm like, please no.
Yeah. How does that make you feel, Arlo?
Oh, you know, die. Me specifically, not you. Like me go
Yeah,
die.
yeah. No, I get it. I feel like I panic whenever I have those.
It just sucks. Like I can't deal with it. I don't know even where I got the thought of it, but like when I was like 10, I had a dream that I got curb stomped. Fucked me up, dude. I was fucked up. I was fucked up, man.
Oh no, dude.
Ruined.
I think when I was like a teenager, I think for some reason I did have these like dreams every so often where like I would be like these were like my actual nightmares at that when I was a teen, and I don't know why, but I would occasionally have these dreams where I would be I'm like being hunted down by like a gunman.
Oh gee, me too.
And it would sit, yeah.
But it was
okay.
with a knife.
Yeah, for me it was with a gun or with an AR. Like they were out and they were like shooting
they're
at me.
just manhunting you.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know why I had those dreams because I never have that irrational fear like from anything. It's not like I watched a movie or a game. It's like, oh god, what if that happened to me? It's just something that I started dreaming about suddenly, and then like it would be every so often, and it's like it would just strike the worst fear in me, and then like I would wake up the moment the hunter would like catch up to me, and it's like, okay, it's over, I'm gone, and then I would like wake up.
Sheesh, yeah.
Average American evening, hunted by gun.
This
I had
sounds
this
like
sort of dream so much that it wouldn't end until I like made an OC of the nightmare guy. I'm like, okay, it's gone.
oh, that's interesting.
It's out of my head.
This sounds like Until Dawn. I can believe that. I have to see if the footage if it's slow, but I looked at like PS1, 2, and the girl was blonde. Now I want to know what you're talking about.
Okay,
and yeah, I'm still running
up
Cube.
D on the PS1. Look up D on the PS1. If it's a puzzle game, it might be that.
D on the
maybe?
PS1. Can't do that.
D. Because it was a game about a vampire, but it was an old puzzle game that was really weird. But it was very charming and very fun. I have a physical copy of it.
Oh, I remember this game.
But
Love
yeah,
the game. It's so fucking good.
but yeah, Cube. I'm still running.
We're at 3:15 now, so we should hopefully be getting there.
Yeah, we should be getting to the end soon. I don't know because it was on a video about scariest video game moments. Yeah, I'm still going. I like how the weather changes. Has it changed, Magna?
Yeah.
So I didn't actually play it. I'm interested though. I need to know now.
I wonder if there's a clip of that show anywhere and like link credits it.
If only. Wish.
Porygonal. That sounds like you maybe.
It could be D. Could be. That game is polygonal as fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, I love D, man.
Like
I need to play that on stream.
Like sometimes it's cloudy and other times the sky is super clear. I wouldn't have been able to notice.
Oh.
Also, it's time for me to go to bed.
Okay, Shay, take
Good night,
care,
Shay.
rest up. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was I love seeing you around and hearing you.
Likewise, it's good to see my good friends Arlo, Beck, and Stormy.
Yeah.
Good luck running, y'all.
Thank you. We're almost done, I think, hopefully.
Good luck.
Hopefully.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
I like how Sonic's gills are red, huh?
Huh?
Gills?
Where?
Cube? What did you mean by this?
You've been tricked. You've been tricked to stop.
Oh.
Yeah, Sonic's gills.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to bring up something because I think I'm not sure if I think I talked about it with Shay. Yeah, I did talk about it with Shay. Hold on. I don't think I've mentioned it to you, Arlo. Hold on. There's this horror game that I haven't played, but I love it. Let me
Tell me
see.
about it. I must know.
Silicon Knights.
I'm gonna have to look at it. Is that like an older game or is it like a more?
Knights with
No, that is the name of the developers.
Okay.
And I know the name of the developers because they made Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, but they're mostly known for their previous game, Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem.
That's a hell of a name right there.
Have you not heard of Eternal Darkness, Eternal Requiem?
I've not. I've heard of Eternal Return, Black Survival, on Steam.
Okay.
No.
No. Okay, so, how do? Well, let me see if I can find something here.
Just don't fall.
Hold on. There's something I want to.
As soon as I'm done fighting this Rathian,
Just
I don't want you to. I don't
Okay,
want you to crash.
so, okay, so basically, Eternal Darkness: Sanity's Requiem is a horror game for the GameCube, and it's the game that pioneered and basically inspired a lot of future games like Sanity Meter thing and fucking with you. So the way it works is that it has an invisible sanity meter, or I think it's visible. I might be wrong.
You said Sanity's Requiem? Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem?
Yeah, so the way it works is that it will, like, the more you encounter monsters or die or stuff like that, your character, the person you're controlling, will have their insanity, like, their sanity meter go up, as in they're going more insane. But they don't mess with the character. The game messes with the player instead. So it'll, like, move your camera angle around. Though, like, strange noises will play. You'll be, like, saving a game, and then it'll pretend to delete your save file instead. You could, like, go into a room and the game would tell you that the game ended when it really doesn't. Like, that room it's supposed to lead to another one. It's a game that really plays into, like, messing with the player. And it was, like, really, really revolutionary at its time. I've seen a lot of, like, bits and pieces of it, and it looks like I love it. I've personally just never played it, but I've always wanted to, because, like, that just sounds like it's insane, like, in a positive way.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Love shit like that. Love shit like that.
Like, let me.
I loved Undertale and Doki Doki Literature Club so much. Like,
Yeah.
because they did that shit too.
Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club was something that kind of just, like, was unexpected at the time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like that, like revolutionized the fucking like visual novel space in like doing that kind of thing. It was so cool.
Yeah, like, something similar I can kind of call it to is the way that when Madoka first came out, it was like the magical girl genre was like simple. It was fresh, nice. Some took more creative liberties, but they were more or less following the same structure. Madoka came out, and the magical genre, the Mahou Shoujo genre, changed forever.
Exactly.
And-
That's the thing. Because, like, I didn't watch Madoka at first when it first came out. I watched it a little bit later.
Mhm.
And then I saw it, and I was like, I understand now. I understand how this flipped the fucking magical girl genre on its head, and I love it. It's my favorite anime.
I
Yeah.
have still not watched Madoka.
Oh, dude, you need to watch Madoka. You need to watch Madoka. It's like it's generally like whenever I say I have a favorite anime, it's two answers. I always have two. I cannot choose one over the other. Madoka Magica, I would always recommend it 100%. Watch if it's your first time watching it, watch the episodes, watch the season, watch the show first.
Yes. The anime
Um,
before the movies, 100%.
Yeah. Because like the movies do add a little bit of extra scenes, but it's nothing to worth getting about. You will miss out because you'll miss out on like watching the opening and all that and like how it originally aired.
Yeah.
But like, it's it's definitely like my favorite anime of all time. And then next to it, first place as well is Black Rock Shooter. Both the OVA and the anime, they go hand in hand because there are two different experiences, also the same.
Geek.
But yeah, because like the Mahou Shoujo genre was very safe, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like there was no like different way of doing it.
They had their.
That's like the blueprint.
They didn't want to. Yeah, they had their
Yeah.
blueprint. They stuck to it.
Yeah, it wasn't
Some
like
older ones that like
Yeah.
they delved into some darker topics. Like Sailor Moon did it sometimes. Obviously, you had Utena, but like I feel like Madoka just came along and just fucking rewrote the genre forever. It was awesome.
yeah, it's like look at all the things you can do, like murder, and it's like oh my god,
Like, oh god, this is
And-
really dark. I love it.
it's one of those where it's like it came out and it just changed the genre of like magical girl forever.
Oh yeah. It's Madoka's so good. It like you say, it's my favorite anime. If anyone says what's your favorite anime, I will say Madoka every time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what my favorite anime. I'd probably say just a bet tie between Toradora or Bravo.
Toradora is good.
Okay, Toradora's Peak. It's probably my most rewatched anime of all time. It's such a comfort series.
I
Love Toradora.
love Toradora.
Durarara is also really fucking good.
Toradora's so
Toradora
I
is
remember I
so
was
underrated.
I was enamored with it. I loved the fucking intrigue. I love the delivery. I love these little character stories and how it all ties in. It is one
It's
of
an
the
anthology.
best written. It is one of the best written anythings I've
Mhm.
ever watched.
Yeah.
Like even outside of anime, it's just one of the best, like easily top 10 pieces. Just
And, like,
flatly.
I just remember, like, on DeviantArt, seeing so many, like, parodies of, like, the openings and endings with people's OCs and stuff, and, like, oh my god, it was peak. It was peak. Oh, Durarara,
just so
so
good.
good. I need to rewatch it at some point, fucking no. Cause, like, I think my most rewatched anime would probably be, like, Toradora and also K-On!
K-On is
I've never
fun.
seen K-On!
Fun. It's silly and fun.
You
I
would,
love
yeah, you
it.
would like K-On. It's silly TM.
It's about a light music band in a high school, and it's very silly and fun and cute. I like it.
Wicked.
It's what
Love
got
that.
like it's part of what got me interested in playing guitar actually, which is really funny to say. But then I had some guitar lessons, but like at the time my hands were like very I don't know if I had like RSI or carpal tunnel or some shit, but like I could not keep up my guitar lessons. It was too painful.
I got fat fingers and I'm not particularly dexterous with that boy, so I never.
I just spent so long searching for the game, I did not find it. No, we'll find it for
I'm
you.
so sorry.
We'll find it
We'll-
eventually.
We'll make a day of it.
Out.
D was promising, but I found no such scene.
Dang. There was D2. And 3.
D2 and 3, there's more?
There were more. D3 doesn't have a lot to do with the first two, but it is made by the same guy. I love my PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
It popped off at that. I talked with Stormer about it. There are two very interesting time periods for game development. I've talked to Storm about it. One is the PlayStation 1 era of video game development. And I don't just mean for the PlayStation 1 alone. I mean in general, but definitely with the PlayStation 1. They just they looked at it as like, what can we do with that?
What can we do with that, huh?
Because it was the wild fucking west of game development on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
For a lot of different, and then the PS3 again had this weird wild west of game development. Like they were just letting anything fucking slide. You could come up with it if you could dream it and you could make it. They were like, put this shit out. We'll fund you. We'll fund you.
That's crazy.
We'll make it work.
Great, insane bangers. I talk about it a lot, and Storm likes to make fun of me for it.
What?
Brink deserved a better chance.
Oh, dude, come the fuck on. No one played Brink. But you're also not wrong. You're also not wrong. It deserved better.
People were so mean to Brink because they were like, oh, it's just a Team Fortress 2 clone. Shut the fuck up. Just because it had a class system and was a multi-class, like, hero shooter of sorts, doesn't mean it was a fucking TF2 clone. God damn it.
I don't know. I feel like it's fun to make fun of Brink.
It is fun to make fun of Brink, and there's plenty to make fun of Brink for, but it was fun. It was fun. There was a lot there. I only got to play a few matches online before, like, the PS3 server specifically stopped being populated.
Dude,
it was so much fun.
I feel like more people know about Warhawk and Quake more than they know about Brink.
They probably do, and the Warhawk slaps Quakes, you know, that's huge. I think there's still a community around Quake.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Are you kidding me? You can pop up Quake 3 right now and find lobbies.
couple of weirdos out there playing Quake.
Me? Dude, I yearn because it barely gets done right. I yearn for arena shooters to make a comeback of some sorts. We've had people try, but it just never works. They don't know how to make a good arena shooter.
They get focused on the wrong shit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Overwatch.
Overwatch is a fucking MOBA in disguise.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
No, but I'm talking about like a real arena shooter. Like it is a circular map. There's power-ups and pickups in designated location. You grab those, you shoot people, and you call it a day. But you barely see those anymore, man.
Yeah, you don't.
I remember fucking Unreal Tournament, dude.
Unreal Tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, we should play the fucking arena shooter in Tower Unite again sometime.
God, yeah. Honestly, it's fucking wild. That's one of, like... It's like a more toned-down arena shooter, but it works, and it's fun. It's really fun.
The only fucked up thing is that one fucking dickhead who showed up as the little yellow spider Pokemon.
Dude, the fucking Joltik.
Running around with a gun and you couldn't shoot him because he was the size of a fucking spider.
It was really funny, though.
Fuck that guy, but also, brilliant move on his part.
Yeah, like, I had Tower Unite on my Steam library for the longest time. But, like, the moment I saw someone tweet, it's like, hey, look at this game that's, like, on this thing, like, on Tower Unite. It's like a arena shooter. It's, like, really good. I messaged Beck, it's like, hey, so how does Tower Unite work? What is this fucking game?
I was just kind of like, oh, it's a lot, bud. Do you want to play it sometime?
It's like,
and then, like, 2 hours later, Storm's like, hey, you gotta get on.
Yeah, because I knew, I
knew. And then you joined, and we were like, get on fucking Tower Unite now.
Yeah, because, like, I messaged you, and I wanted to try it out. And then when I tried it, I was like, Arlo, you gotta check this shit out.
And then I played as the fucking 8-6.
As the what?
As the 8-6 from Initial D.
Oh.
I was just a fucking car driving around.
Oh my god, that's right. Oh, man. That shit was fun.
You know what else was fun?
Mm-hmm.
The goddamn VR stream we did fucking years.
Yes!
Oh god, I
We
remember
need to do
that.
again sometime.
That was like... I did that purely as like a test stream to see how like VR stream would work. And it worked out really well, but I never did it again.
Yeah, neither did I.
You know what else we need to do again at some point?
Mm-hmm.
play Sonic 06 on my channel.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I
Get us
remember.
on there, Bexty. Get us on there.
You need to stream.
Yeah, I do. I know. I know. I'm working on it. Maybe.
Like,
I'll find some weed.
06 is a lot more enjoyable than than most people think it is. Funny enough.
The thing that got it for me was the abhorrent loading screens.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking absolutely.
Everything else I was legitimately willing to forgive most of. Like, nothing else really bugged me that much. But it's like I would do something, loading screen, cutscene, loading screen, step 2 steps, load, and they were long loading screens. Those were
Yep.
the early PS3 development loading screens, where loading screens like 3 fucking minutes.
See,
If
like, Sonic
Metal
06
Gear Solid 4 doesn't have that many loading screens between its ridiculous cutscenes and then gameplay, Sonic 06
Checkpoint!
didn't need them.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint!
Sonic 06 was again in the era of Sonic games that I didn't actually really play. Like, so me playing it on stream with you guys was the first time I'd ever played it.
I played it a little bit with my roommate a couple years back, and I had a great time. It was fun. Like, I legitimately had fun. God damn, I feel like I'm waiting more than I'm playing.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, because I, again, love Metal Gear Solid 4.
I love Metal Gear Solid 4, but I have such a love-hate relationship with it because, like, there are certain parts of the game where I'm like, it's peak, this is good, this is great, this is really good, this is fucking amazing, this is, like, fucking great. There are certain parts of the game where I'm like, why am I playing this? Why am I doing this? This fucking sucks. I hate this. Please get me out of here. And then, in terms of story, they're like, this is really good character stuff, this is good writing, this is amazing, this is peak, this is great. Then there's some writing in the game where I'm like, why is this happening? Why are you doing the things that you're doing?
Snake, look
Why-
at that girl's thighs to heal your fucking stamina meter.
Why is no, and like when or like whenever Naomi does fucking anything, it's like why?
Whenever Naomi does fucking, just talk to Otacon about your problems like a sane person. Speak with Otacon for 5 fucking minutes. God damn it.
No,
It sounds like one of those games where it's like the highs are high but the lows are low.
dude, and it's so like it's like a
There
fucking
is
roller coaster
no game
too.
like it. There is
There-
no game like it. You
yeah.
will never find or see another Metal Gear Solid 4 again. It
Metal Gear
was
Solid
it.
4 is such a unique fucking experience, but like the highs are high, the lows are low. But man, if it were at least consistent with it, like maybe if it started low and went high, or at least, or like maybe it started high and it ended up low. It's a fucking roller coaster. You never know where you're gonna end up next. Like at one moment you're having the time of your life, the second moment you're questioning why the fuck you're doing anything here. Then the second
And
moment
then
you're
crying
you're crying.
hard,
The best
snots running
cutscene.
down.
The best cutscene just plays. You're like, God, I get it. I get it. You know what? Why am I even questioning it? Then you get to the second part and it's just like, But then it's just like,
And then you get to the next chapter and you have to wait an hour for it to install. And you just get to watch Solid or fucking Snake just
Smoke a
smoking
cigar.
cigarette for an hour, and it's like, hey, smoking's bad.
you
Just
have
letting you know.
the first fucking part of the game being a mission briefing that you can totally miss and not have any context of what you're doing. And then you start the game only to be bombarded by, I think, 30 minutes of in-universe commercial ads.
That's so funny.
No, yeah, like you fucking boot up the game. The game starts out with like live action recorded ads. You have
Yeah.
you can switch a channel, but you have no content, and then it ends. It just ends, and it sounds stupid, but it sets the tone of its main theme really well in like 10 minutes. But at the 10 minutes, you're just flipping through 4 channels, and you see Hideo 1, Hideo 2. You know, like Video 1, Video 2, but it's fucking Hideo Kojima's name. There's no game like it. There's no game like it.
But here's the
It
thing.
is
You swap to the channels and there's actual commercials. You get like commercials for every single private military company because that's the way the world is. They advertise PMCs out in the open because the world fucking needs like these private military companies for the world to function because war is economy. War breeds like money. And so these private military companies just get to put their ads in front all over the place. But there are these just weird, bizarre ads that make no sense, but are played really into what the theme of each PMC is. You'll have one that's like an interview with David Hayter playing as David Hayter in the game. Then you'll have like some cooking show or something. It's so bizarre.
It's a cooking show. There's a private military like weapon commercial. There's an interview like talk show.
Yeah, that's the one with David.
That you get for a little bit. And then there's another one for like a motorcycle or like an armored vehicle of some kind.
That's more
and then it
PMC.
cuts out. Yeah, and then it's just Old Snake chilling, and you're like, what the fuck was that?
Yep.
Hello, God.
Hello, what did I just
And then you
watch?
start getting hit by these wacky fucking war machines that start attacking out of nowhere. It's a beautiful game. It is so mystical. The lows, they're low, but they're so charming in the writing and the context of what you're seeing. And it's one of the best love letters to a Metal Gear Solid fan.
Yeah, it just...
So much of what that does is just done for the player to remember, enjoy, reminisce, and cry
Yeah.
about a little bit.
Because, like,
Yeah.
the thing is that Metal Gear, every entry in the Metal Gear series was always meant to be the last one. And I mean that genuinely. With every single entry, Kojima had no plans to make the next game. And we have,
That's
like,
fact.
5 of those motherfuckers, right? We have Metal Gear 1 for the MSX. He made that, and it's like, alright, that's the game I made for the MSX. Then Konami went ahead and started making plans for a second game. Kojima caught wind of it because an employee told him about it. It's like, oh, by the way, I've been working on Metal Gear 2 for the MSX. And he's like, huh? What do you mean? And then he decides to pitch his own version and develop it, so he made his own sequel alongside the shitty sequel, so there's 2 of them. And then after that, he did want to make a third game. He wanted to make Metal Gear 3. But then he saw the PS1 and he's like, oh my god, CDs? You can fit so much in here. And so he made Metal Gear Solid, which was more of its own project kind of thing. And then that was it. But then people loved it so much, they wanted Metal Gear Solid 2. And then he was like, oh, you want a fucking sequel, alright? Well, I'll make a sequel. And then he made Metal Gear Solid 2, which is like a very weird social experiment that he did, which is like a pseudo remake of Metal Gear 1, if you think about it in a more like technical way.
Yeah.
And then that was the last one. And then he wanted to finish off the series with a third game, as you know, people want to know more about Big Boss. It's like, well, who's this guy? Who's fucking Big Boss? We talk about him so much. Who is he? So you play as him in that one, and then that was it. That was the end. But then the PS fucking 3 came out, and then fucking Sony's like, make one now. Your game's selling hotcakes. And then it's like, all right, I'll make the final game. And at that point, he had to tie the fucking bow on 3 different games, almost 4, that had no actual conclusive endings.
God.
It's just like, oh man, this chapter of my life is over. Now you know who I am in reference to this game. But, so 4 comes out, and it does a great job, in my opinion, of just... It wraps everything in a nice, neat little bow for literally everyone. Somehow.
Somehow
he does it. The madman himself does it. He gets it all done. He's like, this is it. This character, you know where they're at. This character, you know where they're at. These guys, well, they're all dead. And it ends. And then 5 happened.
And then 5 is so fucking good.
So good.
D2 looks much like it, but I still can't find the cutscene. We're on the right track, buddy. We're on the right track.
You're getting there.
It might be D3.
There's also D3. It's a blonde woman getting her face ripped off by Dracula.
Dracula.
Let's see.
then 5 comes out, and it changes a lot, but god damn, is it a good game mechanically. Can't find D3 on that internet. Oh my god. Metal Gear series is a wild fucking ride.
It's
And
a wild fucking ride. I do recommend that everyone play at least one of the.
have you?
It's
Hey Arlo, have you played the games?
I've played 4. I've played 3.
Uh-huh.
I've played 5. I've played Peace Walker. I played a little bit of Acid, but that barely.
That doesn't count.
And I played the co-op base builder one that I can't remember the name of now. That's
Co-op?
like a prequel to 5. Not Ground Zeroes.
Co-op.
Fuck, what was it? The one they made like right after they fired Hideo from
Oh, survivable? Why did you play Survive?
Metal Gear Survive, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know. I've played a couple games that were like it, and I was like, I really like those, and I miss this style of game.
And then you played it.
And then I played it, and it was bad. It would have been fine mechanically, not mechanically, but like thematically and conceptually, dope. The problem is they didn't update. They used the exact same movement and combat system as
just
Metal
copy
Gear
pasted
Solid
that.
5.
They're just reusing
But there's
the Fox
barely
engine.
any ranged weapons. Like, it's meant for mostly melee. And let's just be honest, the melee in Metal Gear Solid 5 is not what the game's about.
No. The voice acting is really interesting in the D series, though. Interesting, for sure. I need to listen to it later then.
Oh
That sounds
boy.
funny.
It's fun. It's such a goofy game.
You're only missing 1 and 2.
Basically, yeah. I
Dude.
admittedly have not finished 3, but like I've read into it. I just haven't.
Oh, so you're
I-
missing 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, as far as completion goes, yeah.
Dude, you need to fucking play those. I
know.
I was going on a binge playing through them. I finished 2 and I was doing all the extra stuff, but then a lot of games started coming out of fucking nowhere, so I had to put 2 on hold. But-
Yeah, now
I remember watching you
Sandland's
play
right
them.
around the fucking corner. Fucking Paper Mario Thousand Year Door's right around the corner. I'm booked.
Yeah,
I haven't even finished the games and started streaming now.
Dude, I was like, stuff coming. I was like, oh, hold on, I need to do stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Fucking Rebirth just came out. I still need to play Side Order from Splatoon 3 DLC. I was doing something else before that too. I don't even remember what I was doing. Alistair Vox, hi Stormy, are you winning? Is this what winning looks like? I mean, I think I haven't. We are 3 hours and 26 minutes into running this road, and I don't know how far I'm in. I think I'm pretty far. We're still going. So the fact that I'm still here means I'm winning. How are you doing, Alistair? Welcome in.
I mean, you're 3 hours and 44 minutes in.
You
At least
gotta
on
be
stream.
nearing the end.
You'd
You haven't
think.
died again.
Yeah.
Thank God.
What was I saying? Yeah, like play. You should just play them because I'm once I finish all my fucking. You died, yeah. If you touch the sand to the left or right, you immediately die and you get sent to your last checkpoint, and you get a checkpoint every 50 real kilometers.
You're
And every 50 kilometers is about 15 minutes worth of running. So, if I'm like 40 kilometers in and I die, I have to go all the way back from the last checkpoint and rerun those 40. Which is like, I think, a 10-minute loss.
see, like, the thing is, with this game, Alistair, if you were doing it at normal speed in the basic, like, way that Desert Bus originally was, it would take 8 real hours. 8 real hours to play it, and you're just driving a bus on a straight road.
Yeah, and also, you can hold the boost forward and not move the joystick, but the road is always slightly inclined to the right, so Sonic will automatically steer to that side, so you have to constantly readjust him.
Or he falls and dies.
He goes
Oh.
into the sand, makes a chihuahua sound, and dies.
Hold on, I have to charge my phone. My phone's running out of battery.
Oh, shit.
Back to your drowning sound.
All right, there we go.
You're like obsessed with it.
It's funny. Make me
But yeah, I feel you can beat Metal Gear Solid 1 in fucking 2 days. Honestly, because I can beat it in 1. They should make a modern
I
version of
want
Desert
to.
Bus where you get a little TV in the corner that plays YouTube. Honestly, I can see that happening because people like to remake this game every so often for some reason.
God. I mean, you could put my fucking Honkai Star Rail up and have that be Cocomelon if you wanted.
No, I need the real experience. I need to like the only thing I'm
Yes.
looking at is the road. Because here's the thing, you could theoretically have videos playing on the side, but again, your eyes have to be on the road because Sonic will be constantly steering to the right, and if you go to the sand, you have to go to your last checkpoint.
You die.
You die in the game, you die in
Like I'm not moving the joystick right now, and he's moving to the right. God, it feels like this has no end, dude.
I gotta give props to Penn and Teller. Honestly, banger of an idea.
Incredibly
You're moving
funny.
the joystick with your mind? Well, I'm gonna blow you up with my fucking mind. How about that?
Oh shit.
Bet you can finish MGS in 1 day. Okay.
I do want to play them really badly. 3, I'm like whatever about, because like I was pretty close to the
No.
end. I just didn't get there.
Oh, you should finish it anyways.
I should and I will, but like I'm less concerned about that one. I'm less concerned about it because I literally started Metal Gear Solid 2, stepped on a claymore at the very beginning of the game and died, and I quit immediately.
That's so funny.
You're literally told, careful, there are mines, crawl.
And I was like, no, I quit. This game sucks.
Really funny.
But I want to go to another world. I've actually, funnily enough, like I got a bunch of videos on TikTok about someone. What's the like super hard difficulty again? I don't remember what it's called. It's something cool though.
Which one?
In Metal Gear Solid 2.
European Extreme.
That's the one. I saw like a couple videos of the guy
Yeah?
playing European Extreme difficulty and him just doing like
Yeah?
a couple runs of boss fights.
What's up, Beck?
European Extreme?
European Extreme, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
literal
the-
name of the name of the difficulty
That's the
level.
literal
That's
name of the
really
difficulty,
funny.
and it's the hardest difficulty option.
That's awesome. I love
But yeah, I
that.
saw this dude just doing like really like no damage quick runs of bosses, and I was like, huh, this game looks kind of cool. And then I saw you playing a little bit, and you spent 30 minutes leveling up your fucking arm strength by doing pull-ups.
Yeah.
That was so funny. I remember you doing that.
Fuck it. It's like shit like that. Like people. I think a lot of people think that Hideo Kojima as a developer, as a producer, as a writer, as a whatever.
It is kind
developer
of.
is like overrated. But
Yeah, Alistair, the road is kind of fucking.
it
Yeah.
is. It is because of how long the map is. There's a lot of visual glitches for what's here.
That makes sense.
But Hideo Kojima is one of legitimate most creative video game developers out there.
Oh, 100%.
And I don't, no matter whether or not you like the guy is a matter of personal opinion. That's fine. But you can't deny he is an actual master of the.
Mhm.
That is just a fact, unfortunately.
Just a fact of life.
Like,
the dude's
the man-
he's good at what he does.
The man makes a fucking banger. I'm sorry.
Me when I make a game with a single object and then don't bother to make sure the single object doesn't glitch out. Listen, this is a modded level. The guy just fucking put a long ass road in a pile of desert and called it a day.
He's like, alright, this is good. Send it.
He just sent it. Like, obviously he worked hard on it, but like, there's gonna be some visual flickering. Oh, that's another checkpoint. God.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I really thought that would have been the end.
No, there's
Yes.
more. There's more.
The way you're slow walking towards it. Oh, girly pop.
Oh god, it's been so long. Like, I should have been done by now.
Yeah.
About to be 4 hours in.
Yeah, I was expecting, like, at most 4 hours.
You got to be close. Like, you got to be close.
I gotta
got to
be
be
close.
almost there.
Surely you gotta be close by now.
You guys are insane by sticking here for so long.
I
but-
was in this for the long haul. I
And-
told
Funny.
you.
I was like, hey, I don't know how long I'll be here. I won't be here for long, and yet here I am still.
Yeah,
Smiles.
you're gonna be here for the end.
Yeah. Teehee.
It's not a very loud like stream, so it's very relaxed.
Yeah, we're just doing a podcast basically.
Essentially,
Pretty much.
this is a just chatting stream, but with Sonic Frontiers in the background.
Pretty much. We're just shooting the shit.
Babu, love that sound. That's how it is.
It's just how it is. You
Now
how-
imagine this with the dull droning of a fucking bus engine chip tune.
Oh man. Oh my god, Alistair.
It would be great if you got to the end and then the road flickered so much that you fell through it in the sand and died. Why would you wish that upon me?
Yeah, it reminds me of a game I played a couple times after I found out about it. Ride to Hell Redemption.
Fuck off. What are you fucking
I ha-
talking about?
I have a physical copy of that game.
Why do you have a physical copy of Ride to Hell to Retribution?
Why would you ask this of Arlo? Like,
Because it's...
It was bad and I wanted it.
No, Beck, you don't... Do you know anything about Ride to Hell to Retribution?
I feel like I've heard about it and I've heard that it's bad.
It's a really bad game.
It's-
Shit doesn't work. It's ass anyways. Fucking piece of dog shit. It's awesome.
Bad does not...
Doesn't function.
Bad does
It is
not do
bad.
justice.
It is
That's
bad on
funny.
every level. Mechanically, thematically, conceptually. Everything about it is dog shit.
Literally
That's awesome.
nothing works, and the game story is nothing to write home about. It's actually dog shit awful.
Bad.
Okay,
play
but
as,
Arlo
like,
is
some-
known for playing bad games.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Like, I make fun of Arlo for playing Brink, sure, but at least there was something there to enjoy.
God, that bad, huh?
It's
Yes.
pretty bad. Can't even front. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, there is nothing to enjoy about Ride to Hell. There's nothing positive to say about it. It looks bad. Even for a PS3 game, it looks bad. There are PS2 games that look easily PS2 games that look better. Again, it doesn't work. You'll fall through the ground at random. You control like dog shit. The combat's ass. The story's ass. Bad.
Incredible.
I paid like $25 for it.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Got it physically. It's awesome.
Great.
Awesome.
You good, Storm?
I'm good. I'm holding on.
You're getting there. You're almost there. I can feel it.
I'm hoping.
I wish I'd counted how many checkpoints you've gotten, because then we'd probably have an idea of like how far along you are.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you're at least this many minutes in.
We should have been running a counter. We are fools.
We're fools.
You paid more for that game than I paid for Yakuza 0.
Ah, and you got a good game. You got a very good game. You got one of the best games out there. Me, I got Ride to Hell Retribution.
You got dog shit.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. It is unapologetic. Like, it is unenjoyable.
Good heavens.
I cannot stress it enough. There's nothing redeeming about that game.
That's so funny.
I got it purely for the novelty of ever.
You would do that though.
You're right. Would and did. And would
And
do it
did.
again.
God.
If another game that bad came out, I'd buy it.
Yeah, I mean, sounds about right.
Hard.
Oh, dude, my fucking hands are starting to cramp.
Oh god, yeah.
My thumb hurts.
Stay strong, buddy.
You should slab it.
Slab it?
Like put
Return
it,
the
like put the game,
slab.
like put the game in resin.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of fun.
Oh, okay. I get to stretch my fingers out.
I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
All right. This is by far my wildest fucking stream yet.
This is one for the records. For the record, this is one for the books on when the stormy hit.
Mm-hmm. Like, put it in the plastic case they put them in at the stores when they're valuable. Oh, yeah.
I get it graded.
Yeah, exactly. It, like, looks like dog shit, too, because you did not take care of it, and you're like, alright, check this shit
I've
out.
had it since high school.
Did you play it? Like, did you open it up and then insert the disc into your fucking console?
Yeah, I played it for a couple hours.
Did you beat it?
No, I did not. I got to a point and I kept like the game broke repeatedly at this one section and I gave up.
Yeah, the game will do that.
Like it's like I don't know if I'm like I think I'm soft locked for no good reason, but like I just kind of stuck.
Yeah, the game would do that.
Is there a game that you've wanted to finish that you haven't and really want to go back to?
Oh, absolutely, probably. From the top of my head, I can't remember, but there's probably games that, like, I never finished, and probably if I think about them, they're like, I should finish that.
I have to... Okay, so, years ago, a buddy of mine got me Persona 3 for the... FES, specifically.
Yeah.
And I played it. It was my first Persona game. I'd never really played. I'd heard of the franchise, but I'd never played one. So I didn't really know what I was getting. And I did it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I did not go to Tartarus. I did not do the dungeon crawling. I did too much of the social sim.
I'm back.
And I'm soft locked at one of the final moon phases of the game
Uh-huh.
because I'm too low level and I can't beat the boss. And my last save is the day before the boss fight.
Which is this in Persona 3?
Persona 3 FES on the PC.
Oh, damn.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, because Persona is like one of those games where you have to manage your time at least what's like somewhat decently. Otherwise
The
you
other
just
games aren't nearly as bad about it, and also I was a little bit, well, just to put it simply, I was smarter. But I've really fucked up. I still have the save file. I'll never get rid of it. Every now and again, I go back and I can. As of today, I have not pulled the win out.
Yeah.
But I do want to finish Persona 3. I think it's a really good... It's, like... As far as the Personas go, I think it has the strongest...
The strongest what?
The strongest story.
100% agreed. Like,
And this is kind of from someone who really liked... and 4 is fine. I like 4. 4 is a good game. 4 is a really good game. Solid 8 out of 10. Love it to death. Really good. But it's boring.
Yeah.
The story's very whatever. Fun the first time, but after that, after like having my time with it, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
it's what it needed to be. But it's very Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
And I just hate how perfect the character just ends up being. Just because, and everyone just fucking dick rider.
Oh yeah.
For the MC, and that 5 has that problem. That like the 5 isn't getting a pass on. 5 has that problem. In some cases, worse from. But in 3, it just feels it's a much more realistic of like. I think the inner machinations of how that community, how that group work.
Yeah.
And I like that there's like legitimate turbulence between characters. I like that there's problems that the characters have with each other, etc., etc. Like it's just good. The problem with original PS2 is you can't control your goddamn party map.
Oh, God.
And they're
right.
fucking stupid.
Because, like, that's the thing with, like, Persona 3 compared to the other game as well. Like, in the narrative, it feels like there's actual stakes. Whereas in the others, it's like, yeah, of course, like, there's stakes, but, like, it's so much more dire in 3, and it's just so cool.
Like, you never really get a feeling for the dire. Well, that's not. Yeah, you know, you gotta save these people. Don't. But you are able to stop all of that. It stops being an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Really, because you're doing
Oh
good.
my god.
Oh?
Oh,
shit!
Oh!
Guys? Chat?
It's happening. It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening. There's the
It's
fucking
yes.
gold ring.
It's Jover.
It's inside.
It's fucking Jover.
The end is inside.
Oh my god. Hold on. I want to take a screenshot.
Someone, Storm, queue up a fanfare. Go to YouTube and put royalty-free fanfare.
Okay, I screenshot it.
I think Poppin' Circumstances is free domain.
What the fuck is that?
The graduation, the
Poppin' Circumstances?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn.
You could also just put like the Sonic Victory jingle in.
Royalty-free music celebration?
Royalty-free music celebration.
Fuck. Sonic. Fanfare.
Sonic.
Sonic.
Hold on.
Mastermind.
Ugh.
Oh,
This one?
Sonic's using checkers.
No. I don't think you guys can hear that.
No, it's not coming through.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure OBS picked it up. I made it. Yes, Lala, I made it. We're at the fucking end.
The end is inside.
How long has it been? How long have I been streaming?
4 hours and 3 minutes.
Of course it took 4 hours. I knew it was gonna take 4 hours.
Almost exactly.
Oh my god. Well,
I made it.
this is the final bus stop.
Guys, the road trip's almost over.
It is over. Little does Shat know I've been using the Sonic 06 model this entire time.
Yep, that's Sonic 06 Sonic, not even Frontiers.
Nope.
Alright, here we go. Just gonna contemplate.
Ugh.
We fucking
Ugh.
Fucking did it.
Let's go. S rank.
S rank.
Oh, it's impossible to not get an S rank. That's funny. You got 3 red rings, huh?
I don't even know how I got the first. Oh, dude, what?
Huh?
I'm kidding you not. The previous like, I want to say like the last like 5 to 10 minutes, I was starting to fall asleep.
I could
It
tell.
gets you, dude. It fucking sneaks up on you. It gets you.
Oh, there we go. That's that. What did I get from this?
An experience.
Fucking nothing. A stream with your friends, I guess.
But I literally, I did this and I feel nothing. I didn't get anything. No cutscene, no congratulations, no fanfare, no achievement, no rewards. There was nothing to this.
Nothing.
I just have this on stream now, on record, that it's done.
You gotta save this VOD. You gotta upload it.
Oh yeah, I back up all my VODs. I should actually. I haven't done that recently. I should back up all the ones I have right now. Let me move everyone to the just chatting screen real quick.
Yippee! We
This
did
basically
it!
was just chatting stream. Let's just be.
Pretty much. I mean.
Let's just.
Let me. I need to get your reactives. Hold on.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh my god. At least Lalo is here to see it.
Yeah.
I
You
feel
saw
like
it, Lala, we made it.
yeah, I feel like most people have tuned out by now because it's 11 p.m. and also it's Desert Bus.
Fucking
Yeah.
Desert Buzz.
It's still really funny. I was like, oh, I don't think I'll be here for too long, but I'll just stop by. I was here for the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, you were here the whole 4 hours, which I'm very thankful for.
Yay.
I lingered. Yeah, fucking Suzu's here. God, I love Suzu.
Yeah,
She's
let's
great.
Woo! Go Suzu.
Suzu's a fucking little freak, but I appreciate them.
That's awesome.
No, dude, I will not sugarcoat it. Fucking, I need to put Suzu unironically under a fucking microscope and study her.
I mean, I've only ever spoken to Suzu once, so...
I've spoken to Suzu many a times, and every time I interact with her, she always has some weird, dumb shit to say, but, like, positive.
Like,
Slash pause.
That's awesome. Oh. Oh, Magna, you're here.
Magna! We made
Magna.
it! We fucking did it!
We did it. All of us just crying in a circle. We made it.
Oh shit, Storm! I think I left something back in Arizona. Can we go back?
You're gonna have to get your way there. I don't do PIP drives. You will find a dire claw under my microscope. That's
Yeah?
yeah, dire claw. You know that one thing in Pokemon.
Oh. I mean,
Forget
I
what it
guess.
does. Let me look it up.
It doesn't erase crit chance, or does it make you go faster once?
Let me see.
That's Quick Claw.
Oh, I forgot about my fucking lips.
Dire Claw inflicts damage and has an increased critical hit ratio. It has
Sounds like the
50%
first time.
chance. No, it's a move. It's not an item. It's a damage-dealing poison type move introduced in Legend Arceus. It is a signature move of Sneasler. Oh yeah, because Suzu likes to be a sneeze. She's a Sneasler. I get it, 'cause she's a pop star. Okay, she's a alright. She's a because Suzu's a cheerleader, a pop star, this model, this entrepreneur.
icon.
Like Suzu, I notice when Suzu looks on me, like she looks up and down at me, like she's judging me. Like I get it. Like
She's
I'm never gonna
bullying me.
be.
She's bullying me.
She's bullying me. She's better. Like I get it. I know what she's saying. She's better than me. She's prettier than me. Like I already get it. My self-esteem's already low enough as it is.
I fucking love that video so much.
It was fucking great.
This BITCH.
Oh fuck.
Who is this adult woman?
Who's this adult woman?
Oh, good heavens.
In walks
Oh,
in this
good heavens!
adult woman. This BITCH bitch.
This model, this entrepreneur. Good heavens.
Well, thank you both for joining me. I appreciate it so much. It's been like a fucking journey. I don't.
Surely has.
We did. You made it.
You made it.
No one can
made
take
it.
that away from you.
Yes, sir.
I like hanging out with you, Storm, and this was just hanging out with Storm to stream. So you know
Yeah,
what? I had a good time.
there was really nothing else going on except talking.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Exactly.
Anything you guys want to promote before we head off? Any ideas you guys are doing? You got any streams,
Me
Arlo?
and Beck I'm doing a Castle Crasher stream this week. It's on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a Monster Hunter stream this week. Well, and then instead of Sonic Saturday, it's been moved to Sonic Sunday.
Gotcha.
And I'll be there for that, smiley face.
Beck will be there for that as well. Where we'll bring you Storm's favorite port of Sonic Adventure Cup.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. It's not as bad as the Steam version. It's not as bad as the Steam version, but it could be worse. It could be worse.
As for me, I don't know. I might try and stream this week. If I do, it'll probably be Pokemon DLC or
Finish
something.
Pokemon DLC now. I need to give you a gift.
I'm still deathly curious as to what it is, but you know, I will. I want to play. I want to play Content Warning on stream with you guys sometime too.
Oh, that'd be
Real.
fun. Yeah.
Yes.
So I will
That
have
works.
to grab some of you for that.
Yeah. There you go. That's what they're gonna be doing. I have.
What about you, Storm?
Okay. What do I have plans?
Yeah.
16. I'm not doing any streams because I am gonna be busy that day. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming until the. Ugh. Gotta buy the DLC, the Pokemon DLC again for Violet again. Did you have like both versions of it? Did you buy it for Scarlet because you have Scarlet? So I think I'm not gonna be streaming. Ugh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Bestie. If you need help, just let me know. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Hi Kuni, how are you, Kuni? Welcome in. We just got done. I'm using Violet for stream. Oh, gotcha.
Ah.
Get on that Pokemon grind, Bestie. I see you. The only thing I see you playing is Final Fantasy 14.
Just like me for real.
Yeah, honestly. So what was I saying? Yeah, no streams tomorrow because I got some plans. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming throughout the whole week up until I'm hunting Seviper right now. God damn. So the 22. Let's see. The 22. Okay, so it's still up in the air on what I'm gonna do. On the 22, because there's been a change of plans, but I will be holding. Am I even allowed to say it? I think I'm allowed to say it. It's because like I haven't received my date yet. It was supposed to be the 22, but it's not gonna be the 20. It may not be the 22 anymore. It might be another date. I'll see. But either the 20th, the 21, or the 22, I'll be holding a charity stream. I think on my channel.
Ooh, exciting.
It'd be really cool if I remember the organization's name. But it is going to be a charity stream for whales and for the captivities of whales and dolphins. And I'm gonna be playing something ocean related. I still need to decide what to do for that. But yeah, a charity
Echo
stream.
the dolphin.
That is a good idea. Gonna be playing an ocean game, and it's gonna be a charity stream meant to raise awareness for the captivity of dolphins and whales. That will be sometime in either the 20, 21, or 22. I'll probably post about it when I do. And then on the 23rd, I should have content warning at the night. Dude, I'm a dolphin. I should help. Dude, didn't you graduate or some shit like that? Did you beat it? Yeah, I beat it a while ago.
We're doing the typical Stormy Charger.
We did it, Oz.
We did it!
Okay,
We made
yes,
it to
but
Nevada.
we reached Las Vegas. If it's for someone else's stream, it doesn't count. True. Very, very true. If they allow, if the organization does allow collab partners, I'll probably DM you. But I need to check the rule sets because I'm not exactly sure. Because they're pretty strict on some rules because it's a charity for, like a good cause, so there's gonna be some rules applied to it that I have not read entirely. I've read some of them, so I need to check on that. But if I can't have collab partners, I'll probably have the lunatic that is Susu over.
Awesome.
And then yeah, so depending on that is 22. Hopefully I can stream with Car. We might continue the Soul Link, and then the 23rd will be a content warning stream with Misa, Valera, and Shay.
Nice.
It's gonna be fun. So that's what I have in mind, planned for now. So I'll let you. I'll let y'all know. In the meantime, who the fuck am I gonna raid at this hour?
Car's still on.
Let me see. Is Car on?
Yeah, Car's doing
Oh,
a
Car's
smash
on,
or
yeah.
pass on Pokemon with her sister.
You know what? Perfect.
Absolutely. Perfect. What's the raid message?
We made it to Las Vegas. We did it. We made it to Las Vegas.
I mean, I guess, yeah, we did.
Oh, my spine.
It's Las
Yeah.
Vegas. We made it to Vegas.
Made it to Vegas.
We made it to Vegas. Okay, so we made it to Vegas. That's the yeah. Hold on, let me raid. What's fucking Car's username?
You're so tired, bless your heart.
This bitch is on her last legs.
Pixel
Fuck.
Curbs, girly pop.
Yeah, I got it. Did it work?
Yes. Yes, it did.
All right.
Made it to Vegas, baby.
Made it to Vegas. I should copy paste my own raid message. I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Might help.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, how do I fucking exit the stream? What do I do for an exit? Those are my plans. Those are my friends' plans. Hopefully I get to do more collabs because that's what I want to do. I'm going to see if I can grab Susie for a collab because she's a freak, and we were pretty funny in the content warning with Arlie, so I feel that'd be pretty funny. And those are what's gonna happen. We made it to Vegas. I don't fucking know what to say. It's been fuck.
It's Vegas.
Yeah.
4 hours.
I hope you all have a wonderful night. Rest up well. I hope you all have yourself a good one, and make sure to tell your friends that you love them. I'll see you all next time. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye. Oh god, where's my ending screen? There it is. Oh god.